Hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday. We're back here again on another Sunday, and we are going to finish Perfection today. It's been a journey. It's been a fun time, but we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish Perfection today. Wow. Who would have thought? It might be a 10-hour PB. Not actually, no, it won't be a 10-hour PB, but it'll at least be over a 5-hour PB. So we'll take that, to say the least. With 1.6, now that I know what I'm doing slightly more, we'll just have to keep going. Well, give me a couple more months and then we'll run it back again, and then we'll see how much we can PB again. But hey, we're making it. We're finishing it today. It is very warm in my apartment right now. There's like I just turned my heat off because the sunlight from my windows in my living room like heat up my apartment, no matter like having the blinds down, everything. Speaking of, oh my god. But plus my PC and everything. It's very warm, to say the least. But hello everybody. Happy Sunday. After I ended stream yesterday, I passed out. I put my pajamas on. I got ready for bed. I was gonna like sit on YouTube or like TikTok for a little while. I didn't even make it there. Also, Lean, next week we're doing a Perfection run. No, we're gonna do Stardew Valley Expanded next week for part of it, and then also we're doing something with LeeChat tomorrow. So we have to finish today because I'm doing something with LeeChat tomorrow. So that's gotta figure itself out before then. But yeah. Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, I know I passed out. And I slept in today until like 8:45ish. And I was on the phone with my mom for a little while. Because originally we were all supposed to meet for breakfast today. Again. But my brother's soccer game was at like 8:50 in the morning. And we were like, haha, no. Looks like we're not meeting for breakfast before his game. Because it is super early. But there you go. I hope everybody else had a wonderful Saturday night. Or rest your evening, wherever you are. We ended at almost 11 last night, so not as bad as Friday night, but still pretty late. But we've pretty much finished the majority of what's it called? Friendship. So, we just have to do cooking and crafting and cooking, crafting, and then like tying all the loose ends. Get married. Speaking of which, we're gonna start up some polls. We're gonna start here. I will take the top vote from this one. And then I will also take the top vote from the other one. There will be like 4 polls. Actually, I'm just not going to let you all vote for Alex. Sorry. Alrighty. There's 10 minutes for our first marriage candidates. Get married is also on my list. How surprising. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, let me open up our crossword for the day. Also, Vanilla Honey, hello. Congrats on first. Welcome on in. Good luck with your perfection farm as well. G Money, hello. Rev, hello. Kyler, hello. And hello to anybody lurking and vibing and hanging out with us here today. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Good morning, Mel. Alrighty here. We'll do a bunch of polls today at the start of stream. Sunday food processing? Classic. Wait, hold up. Why is there 3? Classic, food processing, and Sunday the daily one? There was extra last week too. Is that new? They're starting to add in like extra ones? Washington Post switching it up on me. My goodness. Alrighty, let's do our Sunday time. If you have never joined us for a crossword before, you're in for a treat. We try and speedrun this as fast as possible. If you think you know an answer, drop it into chat. There are no wrong answers, as stated. And we try and speedrun this together. Okay, no, I gotta zoom back out. It's gotta be like this. There we go. But here we go. Our time to beat for Sunday is 15 minutes and 49 seconds. So we're gonna go quickly. 3, 2, 1, go. I already see this one. This is Blu-ray. Pixar fish has got to be Nemo or something else. Lego brand for younger children. Oh, I don't know what that's called. 6 down Lamar. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. You got it. Ghana's capital. Don't know. Faculty leader. Dean. How dull. Blah. Hot shots or hot fuzz? Harden of the... Is it James Harden? Yeah. Oh, I mistyped that completely. Hankering. Garter trim. Lace. Amp input. Grove fruit. I don't know. We'll go lemon first. Nope. Apple. It does end in an E. Grape? No. A grove fruit that ends in an E. Can't be a pear. Can't be... It's not an apple, because I tried apple already. It's not a grape. Yeah, I tried apple, and it's not apple. What else would end in an E? What other fruit ends in an E? It's gonna be like some weird fruit that we just have no idea of. Duplo? Definitely. You got it, Archie. Thank you. It's gotta be. And then this one down, San Marino. Thank you. Pronoun pair. He, him. Lower arm bones. No, that's your leg bone. Shit, never mind. What is that called? I don't know. Listen, I know I work in rehab, but it doesn't work. Listen, I'm not good at arm bones. I got no. Tibia is also leg. The other one, one of the arms is humerus. But that doesn't fit. Don't know. Click a magic link. Seed cover. Is it just almas? Plural? Alnay? This? Like that? Fuck that. Puts into play. Curious. Italian timepiece. Is this a sword? 10 hundos. Thous? No. None of the above. Not even a sword. It does end in an S though. Stay singer, Lisa. Yeah. That is what it is. Seeds 18 down? Okay, hang on. Yeah. This is all or nothing now. Puns. Reverent poem. Is it like an ode? Yeah. Prepared to shine in bodybuilding competition. Mary Anningfind. Jousted. Participated in a Renaissance sport. Jousted. Olive. Boo. This sport? No. Audio? Okay. Great. 12 down, oil up. Yeah. I don't know. Coral reef fish. Cool. Tap annoyance. Cut off denim. Quality of good. I don't know. Like some romance novels. Playroom detritus. I don't know what that word means. Grape, also known as Shiraz. Could be parrot. Toys, okay. Not a parrotfish. For the coral reef, unfortunately. Where were we? In a more efficient way. Have a bond with. A dream within a dream poet. Wild house party. Rager. What is a formicarium? Premium channels. Cool. Is this a fossil then? Poe. For a cross. Thank you. 80 Shaun. Shaun of the Dead. Got it. Sick. What is a formicarium? Quality of good detectives. Landlords. This is a lease. Life game piece. A car. Embers. Warmest temps. Some fried pods. Soft repetition. Quality of good gourd farmers. Stroll. Sarah J. Maas. Hang on. I got that one. There's an extra letter, so unless it's walks. No. Desert north of Sale. Don't know. Innocent one. What's the Modern Family's dad? Dad Dunphy? What is that? What is his name? Fuck. Point something. Northern California Cape. Ned. RNA? DNA? It was RNA. Let's go. Phil, thank you. Palette shades. Don't know. Alrighty. So Sebastian was our first poll. I will run the next one. Is the timer off? If I click off the screen, is the timer done? Hold up. It's still on. It just changed a second. Let me see. Okay. New poll. Which who am I forgetting? And then Haley. Okay. Haley will be on the next one. Alrighty. There you go. There's our next one. 119 Allen. Thank you. 105 Point Arena? Okay. It is not. 107 down, seeing it. Cool. 130 across, Tippy. Okay. Where else are we? Talent show host. Don't know. They were with me all day. Alibi. Quality of good architects. Red Sea Republic. Check as a cake for doneness. Composer Sati. Don't know. Reek. Smell. Or stink. Yeah. Sneer at. Move like a fish. Swim. Volleyball fixtures. Nets. Okay. 120 across MC. Got it. Thank you. Errors. Hankering. Urge. I don't know what Ghana's capital is. If anybody knows, let me know. Inconsequential. Slip by. Evade. And what is 133 across? Curious. Minor. Okay. Odd is what that word is. Okay. Cool. Not completely. I don't know what kind of flatbread this is. Friendly prefix. What is this? Puts into play. Uses. Eco-friendly. Many 129 across residents. I don't know what 129 across is. Revert to a previous version. Undo. Football brand. Quitting time letters. Taxi alternatives. Ubers. Discarded apples. You can say that again. Camera shop purchase briefly. Cam? I don't know what else you buy at a camera shop. 147 across, hang on. Trip. 37 down. TGIF. 82 down. We're getting there. Nos. Not if I can help it. Slip by. Like Galileo and Fibonacci. I don't know. PC adventure game. Which has gotta be. Okay. Sure. 84 down is what you said. Hang on. Cohen's. 110 down. Raimi. Yeah, we got Tippy already. Missed, apparently. Hi, rewards. Welcome on in. What's 52 down? Apparently missed. Old Pontiac model. Verbal spat. Optic solutions. I something. Pump or clog. On any occasion. Judgment of Paris. Pot stir. Northern European capital. Oslo. Let's go. GTO, thank you. Close this pop-up key. Escape. Puts a sail back up. Something. Feeling after a deep breath. Don't know. 53 across. I don't know how you got that one, but okay. 109 down. Inlet. Where were we? Here? It's magic lyricist Sammy. Sammy Kane, Cahn. Well, then fine. Oh, okay. If I may. 74 down. It's not Winchester. Too short. 81 down, earn. Motion opening. Wave? Nope. Valedictorian stat. GPA? I didn't catch that. I like your thinking. Suckers. Skeptics laugh. Ha ha. Ha something. $131 across. Poke. I missed 108 down, sorry. Phrase, okay. Where else are we? 50 down? I gotta go back, hang on. Cool. 116 down. Desks, yeah. 92 down. Saps, okay. 36 down. Nerf, interesting. Okay, nope, never mind. Activate as a thanks, Captain Obvious. Post-op ward. I don't know. ICU. I was like, do you just go to the ICU? I don't know. I've never been in the. Knock on wood. I've never had to have a surgery. 41 across. 1G. Ah, that's what that is. Julia. 125 down. IPO. CPR. 106 down. Yeah. Encore. 127 down. Pin. 113. Kapow. Long mushroom is enoki. Meaty jelly. Whopper maker. Whopper maker? Outward manner. Mean? No. Also, I typed this wrong. Pardon me. This is O. Scorn? Yeah. 33 across. Paramount Pictures. Cool. 128. Where the fuck is 128? It's gotta be the very last one, right? Sleep acronym. REM. 108 across. First class something. 27 across. Log on. Okay. Where were we? Trotting noises. Clops. Outward manner, still don't know that one. Paddington voice, it's gotta be Ben. And this has gotta be Yemen. Right? Epic something. First class ticket, okay. Tickets. Epic proportions. That's what I was thinking. Alrighty, Emily's. We've got Emily and Sebastian so far. I will make the next one in just a second. 91 across. Smashing Pumpkins. 85 across. Highs. Okay. So far, so good. Where else are we now? Outward manner. It's got to be that. Like that. MIEN. Don't know what that means. Point something. I like your thinking. Smart. Okay, got that. Preset. Cool. Yep. 100 across. Naif, that one. Which one? Wait, which one did you say is Sahara? This one. Sahara. 90, yeah, preset, 87 down. Huh, yeah. We got it. 72 down. Where are we? Calm? Interesting. Let me go back through some of these ones. Seed cover. There's an I? What letter is that? What's Ghana's capital? T's? 3 down, age gap. Okay. 70 across. Best case scenarios. Eris, yeah, is what I was thinking. As well, if I may. Verbal spat. Eye baths. Interesting. Row, yeah. O2. Spear is what it is. Cool. E-waste. Okay. In part. What kind of fish is it? SLR? What? I've never. Okay. Elapse? What is this? Pump or clog? What letter are we missing? 76 across. Via. Shoe. Oh, I was thinking like an actual like clog. I'm guessing a letter. I'm going to be completely honest. Nope. Okay, it worked on any occasion. Save gas. Okay, cool. Arrow is what that is. Thank you. if I may, this is our last little section here in the way of soft repetition. Ho ho. No. Oh ho. No. Never mind. Stroll. Echo. Stroll. Thanks. What is this? You think? Mosey. Okay. Motion opening. Ahem. In the way of. In the way of? That's. Where's this? Hughes? Oh, there we go. I saw that there was another one at the bottom that we missed. Sub 30. Woohoo! Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Let me get the next poll going. So it was. We've got Sebastian, Emily, Haley, Probus. This is our last one. I'll give you 10 minutes. While I start to open everything up. Again. I was debating not putting Krobus on the list because it's so much harder to marry him. Oh, but it would be fun. So who knows? You all choose what you want to choose. Alrighty, gamers. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna start by taking everything. I need a couple of fridges. And I need to take everything onto one section. So either take everything to the island to the main farm, or from the main farm to the island. I think I just take it to the main farm. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Caroline's birthday's on the 7th. That's all we have to keep in mind. Someone new. Alrighty. Party. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking stuff over. I didn't grab my the hay. That kind of helps. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, rabbits. You're fine. You are all fine. I have hay right here for you. You are fine. The wild Devon. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. I have a couple of island warp totems I'll also take back with me. Okay. For cooking. So, Hi, Bavik. Welcome on in. I will know who's pumping that Haley instead of my Crovis. Haley's cool too. Haley's one of my favorites. I feel like you all knew that already. Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate it. 4. Okay, I'll be back. Hang on. No, I need one extra spot. I gotta buy another fridge or two. Where is... I know I have a couple of island warp totems, so we're just gonna use those today. Fuck it. Home. Let me go up to Robin's really quick now. Did you get Maisie? The baby. We got Autumn yesterday, too. Maisie and Autumn. Okay, Leo is standing there, but he doesn't... I'll be back again, Robin. Leo's just standing there. His house is, like, not built. I'm so concerned. But okay. Mini fridge. Let me go get a couple more. Technically everything, but a lot of the setup is done. Yes. It's like, I need the obelisks. So it's like the ending money grinding. And I'm pretty much, we finished the majority of the friendship last night. Now it's just cooking, crafting, and money. And finishing up the last couple of, last couple of, what's it called? Left to go. Okay, I started chucking things in here after I ran out of space. Crawfish, periwinkle, lobster, taro, this thing, horseradish. I don't know, I'm just grabbing everything right now. Amaranth. More pumpkins. Pineapple. Shrimp, crab. I need a tilapia for something. Fuck it, we're bringing it with us. Blueberries. Cool. Grab more of these. And we go back home. Wait, no ancient seed for money? I do have some ancient seeds. I'm not particularly using that for the majority of my money, no. Not this time. I don't even know if I need all this stuff in there. We brought it back anyways. Fiddlehead. I don't need anything else that's in here. Coconut, maybe? Yeah. Corn, peppers, this, mushrooms, more mushrooms, a couple of leeks, blackberry. I don't know. I can't remember what else we need. We need some dandelions, don't we? Dasha, thank you so much. Yes, I know. I'm like looking all over to the side. I have everything. It's just I'm not good at remembering what it is that I need. Dasha, thank you so much for the 18 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Into Love Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. And thank you so much. Sardines. Bream. We've got the largemouth bass. Rainbow trout. Salmon. Flounder. I kept... Where's the midnight carp? I kept it. Where is it? It's in one of these freaking things. Where are you? Here it is. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, I don't want to have to catch that again. I don't really care to do it. There's our carp. Oh, I don't have a sunfish. I'll have to get that. And I'll have to get a couple of eels. Squid we've got plenty of. Alrighty. I see you all would like me to marry Haley. Alrighty. I'll take it. Looks like we're marrying Haley. Sea cucumber. Cool. I have a lobster. Clam. I've got more crabs. Mussels. More shrimp. I think I took the snail in the other thing. It's in the other box already. Okay. Is the snail in here? Oh, we might have to go and grab the snail. It's pretty easy from the other thing. Just chuck it all in there. I don't even know if I need it all. We'll see. Alrighty. And then... we'll need to exchange those for artifact troves. I just have 2 left. That's the whole thing. Give me my salads. Diamonds. These things. Come back over here. Let me grab all my tools again. And these things. And this. And this. And this. Cool. Can I find a crocus for Sandy, maybe? Swap those around. A good one. What's the golden tea thing? Those are tickets? Movie theater tickets? That's a silver one. And there's a little wormy there. I'm looking for a big cog. That's what we need. Leo's still just chilling here. I'm gonna... fuck it. I'll just give him a gift, because he was just hanging out there. Alright, this is for Sandy. Big cog is what we need as an artifact. And we also need the fucking bone flute. Pardon my language this morning. Have I asked anybody to go to the movie with me this week? I don't think so. I'm going to go ask Sandy. Sandy likes every movie. Hello. Welcome on in, Dr. Dwayne. Hello. But Bone Flute seems to be an annoying one. Yeah. For CC runs, Bobik, if you're running it solo, it would be 1.5. Yeah, I do have artifact troves, but they're still horrible. Oh, you mean those things? Yes, but also no. It's just so like late game that I didn't mean to give her that, but okay, great, love that for me. I'm gonna ignore that I just did that. No, with animal bundle for 1.5. As far as I know, I don't know. Most people just run it on 1.5 for CC. Yeah, I would have asked her to go to the movies with me. I just completely left. We'll go back. We'll come and invite her tomorrow. When I give her a better gift. What else we need to do like today? Routing remix, I think, but as far as you know, he never got through it. Yeah. It's a little rough. So far gone. Big cog. No. I already did this with the bunnies. Okay, I think that's it for today. Nope. Let's go to Clint's. These have got to be opened. Nope. We'll wait until the next 2 days. Ignore me. Yeah, what could go wrong there? Of course not. Yeah, you have to. Just wait. You're kind of like at the liberty of the rabbit's foot. And the other ones. And the duck feather. You just gotta wait. That's just how it goes. I mean, most of us still follow Cordite's route that's up on, what's it called still? What is it that I need to do today? Anything in particular? No, sleep. Oh, I need a bunch of oils and vinegars and stuff. Oopsies. That's what I gotta do. Should have told me. And like tortillas and oils and, yep, oils, eels. Hee hee. I've already made one of these, right? Okay, cool. And rice. And mayo. How many mayo do we need? I have a thing here. 2 mayo, 1 void mayo. Got it. I'm gonna have to go get that void mayo. We'll start here. Jazz, Pierre, Wizard. Wizard's birthday's close enough. George's birthday's not close enough. Okay, let's go visit Krobus. And then today is also wine day, so I gotta go back. I have extra non-birthday feet for people, so we should be fine. That's for Jazz. Don't you compromise. Brain processing. Wizard. Okay. Yeah, I was low across the boards today. I won't lie. Some pie serve the happy ever after, don't you? Real seriously you've cried. Don't you compromise. Can we be done, Pierre? Can you and I be done? I'll see you again on Sunday, Caroline. Jazz, Wizard, Leo, Krobus. And you. Fucker. Hate you too. Okay. I forgot today's his day of silence. I've already given Krobus 2 gifts this week. Okay, well, I needed an extra void egg anyways. For void mail. Here you go, Jazz. Wow, thank you. Have a good one. See you later, bye. Okay, back to, we can go to Sandy now. And actually ask her to go to the movies with us. This time. Actually, let me go into, while we wait for Pam to scurry her little ass to the bus stop. We're gonna go in here. Sugar? I think we already have enough sugar. We should have enough wheat flour as well. But who knows? Oil? We'll do that. Vinegar, 4. Cool. Black hole. But you don't know. This is coffee number 2 of the day. See you later, Sandy. Actually, see you in about 10 minutes once I make it back to Pelican Town so I can go to the movies with you. Town? Movie theater? I gotta remember what things Sandy likes to eat. Cotton candy? Yep. Okay, let's go, Sandy. Ooh, new movie. Last time we were just watching Mysterium, like, over and over again. And the, what is it? What's the other movie that we were watching? Journey of the Prairie King. No. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That's cute. All right, everybody. Nice job. Oh, I'm waiting for Sandy to stop moving. I better head home soon. See you later. Bye, Sandy. Speaking of Sandy. Okay, we're at 8 hearts with Sandy. We just need 2 more. We're so close. So close. Let me also go give this to Evelyn as well. There you go, girly. See you later. Okay, we go out again on Sunday. Did I feed my rabbits? I did, right? And then the second that we're done with friendship, we're selling every single one of these rabbits. Okay, I did. We're good. We're good. Just double checking. Okay, there's 1 mayo. We need another one. Alrighty, rabbits. Get over here. Thank you for the tomcat soup, Sandy. We don't talk about it. We don't have the time. Something we were meant to find. Oh, you're a stranger. August, honey, you were mine. Okay, this is Caroline's birthday. We're gonna go give her a iridium quality rabbit's foot for her day. What time are you gonna shoot for this run? Anything. Anything better than the last time I did it on 1.5. So I got a 46 hours. Almost 47 hours on 1.5. So I will take anything better than that. What other birthdays we got? Okay, Sebastian's birthday is on the 10th, but I already have max arts with him, right? Okay, we're good. Evelyn's birthday's on the 20th. Okay. So I'm going to gift Caroline, and then we're just going to sleep until Evelyn's birthday. I'm going to let my rabbits go hungry. Sorry. Something we're meant to find. Oh, you're a stranger. Oh, we're not at 10 hearts yet with Caroline? We're at 9. Fuck. Rude. Okay, we're done with Pierre. Is money the biggest thing remaining? Money, crafting, cooking, obelisks. Mastery. Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do. Is we're gonna just finish our fucking fishing mastery. How come in all my casual playthroughs, I finish totally fine with fishing? Fishing is done within like 10 minutes. I get like... But when it comes to trying to speedrun it with fishing... Oh, the wizard's birthday's on the 17th. Okay, I'm gonna go actually open these up with Clint, and then we will go straight to the island, and we're just gonna chill there. Because fishing is so slow. I know. Listen, I've been reading all the books, okay? All of the books. Every single fishing book, okay? See you later, Leo. And it has not helped with the last level. Please. Big cog. Bone flute. No. No, of course not. Nope. Alrighty. It's fine. Alrighty, guess what we're about to buy? I don't want to know the math. Don't tell me the math. Because unfortunately, I do have to do the crab pots. So Willie, hurry up. Get inside. Come on. I will keep the golden pumpkin, obviously. I would never say a forbidden number, no. Because we're about to just do island money and crab pots for like the next... Until, what's his name's birthday? The wizard's birthday. Fuck it. There's 100. Uh-huh. I'm on fucking level 8 fishing is the problem. So it's a stupid amount. Oh, thank God. More artifact tropes. We'll see. I don't know about that. I have 113. Because there's 10 here. Is space much more than money to get them? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's... We'll see how much there's how much space we're gonna have for these 100 crab pots. We'll be harvesting all this as well. And then when we go back to Sandy's next, I'll pick up more. What's it called? You can get like 200-ish on the island farm map? Okay, cool. I don't want to talk about other maps. Absolutely not. Alrighty, starting over here. Nightmare here. actually. I'm going across on the other side of the beach. Fuck this. I hate this little... That's kind of fine, but also it's gonna irritate the hell out of me. Did I just double pot them on both sides, or is there double? There's literally double. Oh my god. No, do not eat the star fruit. Come on. Alrighty. They're silver level quality now. Let's go. Party. I should... Okay, I will replant the ones that I have, and then we'll just go to Sandy next time. And I see her on the 20th to go, and actually the 17th. And I go and give the wizard his gift. Yes, I have more to make, don't worry. I feel like we've done decently well, though, so far, with just this amount. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but we've done alright. It's been kind of manageable. I have these here. Okay. I took a lot of my other stuff back to the main farm with me, so we'll kind of do that eventually. And fix everything again. Yay, crab pots! Crab pot day! Hi, Jaxler. Welcome on in. I Forgot to do these ones yesterday. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We are going to run down here, though, after I drink coffee, because this is going to be a nightmare. Whee! Oh, thank God. We're already on 9. We've made it. Yay, crab pot day every day. Every day is crab pot day for the next, I don't know how long. Is this one gonna be a stinker and not let me get it? Oh, I have a full inventory. Screw you. Okay, that's fine. I was like, why is it not letting me do it? Oh, I'll just get rid of that. Okay, that's easy. Okay, cool. It's about the journey, not the destination. It better be. I'm kidding. It is about the journey. But at least we're already at level 9. I'm just gonna sell them all at the very end. Except for the trash. You're coming with me, buddy. And Brad, I need to also be hoarding my coconuts. But I will do that after I apparently empty my inventory. I said I was going to hold on to them. No, absolutely not. I take it back. We gotta get rid of this shit. I can't keep it all in my inventory. What did I say I was gonna do? Coconut. I have to hoard my coconuts for the, what's it called? The obelisk. Okay, another golden one. We don't need another golden coconut anymore. We've already got it. It's crab pot TV? Ew. The worst thing. I don't think anybody would willingly want to watch crab pot TV. Tea sapling TV, now we're talking. I have no idea, Danny. I could not answer that question for you. I hope it's fast. But I don't know how many days it's gonna be. We'll see when we get there. Deadliest Catch Stardew Edition. You got it. Okay, I have more on the main farm. I might just quickly go grab it as well, too. I'm just holding on to these for right now. Okay. Yeah. We'll go to the main farm and we'll grab more of that as well, too. Thanks, wizard. Cool. There's our snails that we actually do need. Because I was silly and I gave them to Vincent for his birthday. Because I didn't have any grapes at that time. Zachary, when you were talking about the number of crab pots it would take to get to level 10, do you mean from starting at 0 and going to 10, or do you mean just from 9 to 10? Because I don't want to think about the number from 9 to 10 either. Hopefully it's not so bad, but still. Now I was just thinking about how many crab pots it would take to get from 0 to 10, and that sounds even worse. Well, so I meant 9 to 10, 0 to 9 is actually not all that bad. Oh, God. What did I do with all the... Did I take the wood back to the main farm? Of course I did. Okay. We'll just keep doing iron in the meantime. Until I go back to the main farm. So that helps the morale. Oh, God. Okay. My nose is dripping. Hold up. Hold up. My nose is dripping. Okay. And you know what the fun part is? I've already finished all of the fish. I've already caught all of them. Honestly, it should be that if you catch every single one of the fish, okay? If you catch every single one of the fish, you should already be at level 10 fishing. Just saying. Because there's no way you're gonna get the first one of every fish. Catching all fish, but if I catch a second one, if I catch multiple of the same fish, the run resets. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare right there. Oh my God. You'd have to know fishing patterns like no tomorrow. That did psychological damage to me. But I got to the end of my last perfection run and forgot I never got level 10 fishing and had to do a few more days of crab pots at the very end. Oh no. Oh no. But I think you've outdone me with that one. That's probably the worst. Oh. I mean, I saw somebody did, who was it? Was it Dagnall? Do Stardew Valley, but if I lose a fish, the run resets, or like all fish. But if I lose a fish, then the run resets. And that doesn't seem as bad, but still not great. catfish. I'm just gonna put all my mail in there. Okay, let me double check. I finished with Harvey, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Actually, does Caroline want to go to the movies with me? Let's see. Hang on. After I finish this, I'm gonna see if Caroline likes the current movie or like loves the current movie, and just take her to the movie, because that should give us max hearts with her then. Okay, no, Caroline does not love it. So never mind then. Guess who does like the movie? Sandy. All in your name. Sandy still needs 2 hearts. We take Sandy twice. And we're gonna take Sandy twice. I'm going to get more star fruit while we're over there. Alrighty. I need the snails. That's the one that we needed. Save the snails. Okay, now we also grab all of this. Thank you. And the wood. Do I have any more wood? Or is this it? Because shit, I gotta either go buy some or just start chopping down trees. Okay, there's some more, but not as much as I would like. Didn't I have more wood than stone than this? Am I going crazy? I do have a little bit more. Not that, this. There we go. Well, looks like we'll probably be going to, looks like we should probably go to Robin's and, buy some wood, too. Oops. Big cog. No. Okay, well, we're just gonna I'm just gonna chop down some trees while we're waiting for Pam to get here. And then we'll just buy, like, a stack or two of wood. After buying, like, a bunch of, a bunch of starfruit. My fingers. My fingies. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, what's up? Let's go to the movie theater. Together. Right now. I forgot the starfruit. Fuck. I do this every time. Cool. That'll save me for now. Close enough. Alrighty, yes. Okay. We're going up to Robin's really quick, and then we'll go down to the movie theater. Yes, I know I'm going slow. I realize that very quickly. We're finished with Linus, right? Okay, thank God. Just double checking. I'm not done with Leo yet, but thankfully I can take Leo 4 times to the movies in fucking, what's it called? In the spring here. Guess what I also need to do? Upgrade my house again. Hadn't done that yet. My bad. Alright, let's go to the movie theater. And then we'll go back to the island. Town. Sandy. Listen, we've watched a lot of movies. With various people. Okay, I got 10 movie tickets left. Cotton candy. I know Sandy's order now. Off the top of my dome. It's totally not like Sandy and I watched this exact same movie last week either. Oh my god, a starfruit! At what point in real life would you stop going to a movie with someone, assuming you did love the movie? How many times could they ask? Oh. I feel like Cap, like the same movie, if I truly loved the movie, like probably 10. Like if I truly loved it, 10. But also, at that point, if I truly, okay, let's talk about the price of fucking movies nowadays, okay? Listen, I'm gonna be old for a second, okay? I don't think I would ever love a movie enough to go and see it 10 times to begin with. Maybe 2 or 3 times. At most. Because I don't love movies. Really at all. I like a lot of movies. There are some movies that I do truly love. Okay, like my favorite movies. But not enough to see it like 10 times in a theater. Like I would much rather just watch it at home. I know a lot of people that had gone to go and see the Wicked movie. I don't know how many times in theaters. I can't even begin to tell you how many times. But it was a lot of times. And I don't think that I could love a movie enough to see it more than 3 times in a theater. That's just me being honest because I am not a big movie person at all. But again, that's just me. Hi, Hollow Voice. Welcome on in. Alrighty, tomorrow is wine day. Right. Okay, it's the copper that we will have to do next. How close? We can do like a little prediction for our current level. We'll have to see how close we are. Okay, no, because if I put it there, then I can't get access to it. So then we do it like this. Nice. Cool. Sleep. What day do I have to go again? The wizard's birthday, 17. Okay. Okay. Here, we'll do a little prediction. How far into perfection are we? $46 to 56%. 57 to 67%. 68 to 78%. Alrighty, you can vote for like 5 minutes while I do my crab pots. I thought Friday was wine day. Apparently not. For me, just get to the point where the act of going to the theater to the same movie would get to be a chore. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. I don't have any space in my inventory, that's why. I'm a silly goose. No. I watch 3 movies a year. Yeah. It's like at most maybe 1 movie a year for me. That's how little I watch movies. Like I think maybe I saw 5 this year. And I couldn't even tell you what the last 5 I was. Inside Out 2. Yeah. I watched more TV in 2024 than I have in previous years. But that's about it. I'm not a big movie or TV person. I've never seen Die Hard either. Okay. If you could pretty much say just about any movie and I probably haven't seen it. so just like don't pay for cable television anymore. I just don't watch it. I have another furnace. Completely forgot I had that in my inventory. But that's cool. Fade away. I want them to all be done at the same time. And I don't know what time what day I did them on. Oh. Okay. More fish. Woo! I started a new perfection farm for 1.6 yesterday. I think I'm at 1%. Good luck. Wish you the best. Such a good movie is pure nostalgia for me. Gotcha. I haven't. Yes, I did enter my 90-day fiance era. Also, I saw what you said about, what was it, Jasmine? Wanting an open marriage. Which is interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Ashley. I just have coffee right now. Okay, the prediction stopped, right? Alrighty, here you go. You ready? Yeah, closed. Who's ready to guess how much we have? Three, two, one. 54! Alrighty. 46 to 56. There you go. Oh shoot, I still have to do that fucking the mermaid one. Gosh darn it. There you go. 54. That's better than yesterday, though. Yesterday was 46. So. Where's the copper now? Come all at the end, I believe. Oh, absolutely, it does. Well, the obelisks and everything else, right? They just count as like a check mark type thing. So that's like 10% just there. You can call me Nancy. Slow down. Didn't mean to do that. Why did I not just sell the broken? Toss that. My God. Okay. Fishing time. Please. Alrighty, almost through 1,000 bait. Party. I still need the mermaid. So the mermaid is the last one that I need for the walnuts. And then we're done with the walnuts. Completely. Also, oh, here's the hydrate from earlier as well. Cold coffee. We'll get there one of these days with 10 level 10 fishing. One of these days. Our house should be fully upgraded though now too, right? Yeah, because I have the cask recipe. What do I need for that? Wood, copper, fiber. Okay, let me get 5 of those just ready. For when it rains over here. I gotta do that freaking thing. I hate it. Let me agree. Oh no, I'll say something about her. Sure, thanks, Marty. Oh. Try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel loose. Take all that out. 2. What else is there that I need to do at this exact second? It's about to be the wizard's birthday. We'll hit Kent's birthday in the next year. Clint has a birthday at the end of the month. Oh, I don't want to lose stuff with George. Alrighty, 6 more kegs. Actually, I don't have enough copper right now. I was like, why didn't it work? Why couldn't I do more? That's why. Alrighty, last time for fish, everybody. And then I have to go get more bait from Willie. How much more bait? I don't know. I hope not a whole lot. But I know it probably will be. And it's gonna feel disgusting buying that much bait again. Alright, that's 113 crab pots. Done over the course of 10 days? I guess a little bit less than 10 days. So. No, less than 10 days, because 13. Like, how many days? I don't know how many. I can't do math. I can do math, I just am choosing not to. Thanks for the potato. Appreciate it. 2 more kegs. Okay. Let me go get bait from Willie. And then come back. Nice hoe energy, Ashley. Pop off. We'll start with this amount, okay? I hope it's not more than that. If it is more than that, I might cry. But not. Okay, so we come back on the 17th. You did? No way, Max. Did she finally message him? Toast! With a blonde woman? Who? Wait, what? Who? Can you text me about it? Okay. I want you to fill. I want you to fill me in with what's going on. I need 1 more keg. How many more days of crab pots are we gonna have? I don't know. I cried just a little bit. This feels so gross to me. Oh. Okay, 1 more keg. Use our keg system. This is what I'm rocking with. We're going to the wizard tomorrow. It's his birthday. That's it. Plus, whatever else we need to do tomorrow. Just in case, bring those along. There's our wizard gift. Our gift for Leo. I gotta check in on my rabbits. They're probably dead. They cannot actually die in Stardew Valley, just for a clarification, but... Okay, also what we have to do today, you know what we gotta go do. Finish the fucking thing. These things. Pardon my language. Cool. Oh, that means that I'm still missing another golden walnut. Where is it? Because I need 6, and this only gives me 5. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to ask the bird, don't worry. I'm okay. We'll do Wizard's birthday after. Okay. And then we asked Sandy to go to another movie with us because we are desperate for her to be done. Bird! Where are you? Ew! Sorry. Pardon my language. Sorry for that reaction. It's still down here. It's still in the muscle stones. I thought I got all 5 of those already. Hey, at least, you know what? It's better to be there than to be in the mines or something else, okay? I'd rather be in these shelly stones down here than to be anywhere else. There we go. We're done. My goodness. Alright, let me finish this, and then we can do wizard. We're done! Fuck that, I'm not doing that anymore. Woohoo! We're done! We're done with fishing. Get the hell out of that. Done. Gross. Ew. Disgusting. I don't really care about those. Okay, go. To the Wizzy. Hey, guess what, rabbits? I know y'all's are- Oh, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for still being nice to me, even though I was bad to you. By giving me a couple of extra rabbit's feet. Here you go, Papa. Gotta go, bye. We need big cog. That's it. And a bone flute. Fuck you, Kent. Finally. Okay. Here you go, Caroline. We're done with Caroline. Cool. That was our last gift with her. Let me go ask Sandy to go to the movies with me. His birthday's coming up. We're fine. I will go give Krobus a gift. I will go buy a gift from Krobus and give him said gift. And then we go and ask Sandy to go to the movies. Again. Kroby! There you go, bud. Have a good time. The head on top of your skin. Oh, silver quality. They're all fine. Okay, to the desert. Oh, we're done with Sandy. Okay, never mind then. Sandy does not need to go to the movies with me. Who does need to go to the movies with me? Evelyn? But Evelyn's birthday's coming up. I don't need to go to the movies with her. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Okay. Party. I don't need that. I need a big cog. That's it. Television. I don't need... Yes, I do. I would ask if you're already perfect yet, but I already know the answer. Wow, thank you, chat. To answer your question, yes. Definitely. No, we're at... Last time I checked, we were at 54%, so... And we'll ask again in another hour. To change, I wanna get better. Where is Leo in the museum with everybody? There he is. Feeling. I start feeling have an 18-year-old who didn't know what loss was. Now I'm a stranger. Leo, the plan is just to go to the movie theater with him every week in in spring. That's it. That's our plan. Slash just keep giving him mangoes till he loves us. Let me go back. We gotta keep going with money. So that we can get those obelisks. But we've hit level 10 fishing, so I don't give a butt anymore. And we finished our walnuts. I will only have to go through the volcano mines to get two more dragon's teeth. 2 more dragon's teeth is what it is. Okay, and wizard's done already. So we're done with that. I can put this in here for now. I'm just gonna keep making iridium ore. Get carried away. Next birthday is the 20th. Sure. Just in case, I don't know. I probably should have gone with fish shell for more, but I'm not selling any fish anytime soon, so. Sense that a new way is open. I do know that, but I'm gonna wait until we're up at a high enough level. I'm gonna wait until the wine and everything is done for us to do that. Alrighty. Lady Evelyn's birthday. She didn't know what loss was. Now I'm a stranger. I'm gonna go make George one of the mushroom plate things. Because I can. And that's where we'll be what we can do with that. Okay, last spicy eel as well for right now. Alrighty, mushroom. Okay, cool. Sorry, rabbits. Deal with it. Alrighty, Evelyn birthday. Pierre's all the way done, right? As well? Okay. Happy birthday! Happy wife's birthday! I don't want a drum, I want a flute. I want a flute, please. Okay, 2 more hearts with Krobus. We're getting there. Question is, where is Leo? Where is Leo on a Saturday? It's a fun gift. Oh, do you not love it? And I've just been giving you diamonds. You don't love a diamond. Fuck you, Clint. Okay, well, it's a good thing I only gave him 2, so. Screw you, Clint. Okay, now that I don't need the prehistoric skull, I've got, like, gotten, like, 3 or 4 of all of them. Now that I don't need it, though, they're just gonna keep giving it to me. I don't need a prehistoric hand, either. I need a big cog and a bone flute. For crying out loud. Alrighty, back to the island. Next birthday is just Clint's birthday on the 26th. So we're just gonna keep doing money. And iridium ore stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Any of these little guys? I don't want that. I do want to see if there's another spot. Any other wiggle worms over here? To see if he'll give me some Omni Geodes so I can trade them for artifact troves. Nope. Okay, never mind. Ignore me then. Straight up, I think that's the 3rd one we've gotten on our farm. I don't know where they are. On the main farm. So... Thanks, Emily. Appreciate it. $26. Alrighty, money time. Oh, Clint is my winter star gift person. I really wanted to finish this. But I'm just gonna wait for his birthday instead, because I'm not gonna wait for the piece of the winter star. There's no reason for me to go to that. Sorry, Clint. I'm not getting a gift for that. Booksellers in town? Second I can get that iridium scythe, I'm getting it. Because it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh. Thanks, Demetrius, for Clint's birthday gift. If I need to, I will use those fish ponds for the freaking mastery stuff. The crab pots for the mastery stuff. That's fine with me. Somehow they're happy. Don't know how they're happy, but okay. Did Santa feed him or something? I don't. Happy birthday. Bye. See you never. In the living room. Alrighty, what are we missing now? Sunfish? Okay, that happens after we cook those. That happens after we cook those. Eels, sunfish and eel. Oh, I need to go grab the squid ink. That happens after we cook those. After we cook those. I just need to go grab the squid ink, huh? Oh, and an apple. Apple and maple syrup. Hold up. Why not? Boo! Why would you tell Pee-Pee that? Where did I put the squid ink now? In here? Yes. What else did I say I needed? Squid ink, maple syrup. Apple. Do I not have an apple? I have an apple sapling. Shoot, let's plant that if I don't find one in the woods. I thought we're already committed to pays first to. That doesn't matter. Just because we're committed to pays first to doesn't mean that we wouldn't go to PB's. I will go if I don't have... No. Miso, please move. Okay, well, we'll have to wait on the apple. But otherwise, I think we got most things. Moss. We will need a lot more moss, but that's okay. Okay, start on the back page. Moss. Squid ink ravioli. Tropical curry. Poi. Mango sticky rice. Banana pudding. Ginger ale. Shrimp cocktail. Crab cake. Maple bar. Lobster bisque. Escargot. Fish stew. Chowder. Poppy seed muffin. Fiddlehead risotto. Coleslaw. Make a couple of breads. Bruschetta. We still need the apple. Blackberry cobbler. Fruit salad. Radish salad. Pumpkin pie. We've already made this many times. Stir fry. Artichoke dip. Pale broth. Algae soup. Seafoam pudding. Okay. Roots platter. Miner's treat. We need a hash brown. We need an omelet. That's a cheese cauliflower. Omelet. Hash brown. Dish of the sea. Survival burger. Farmer's lunch. We need another bread. Stuffing. Cranberry sauce. Super meal. Pumpkin soup. Autumn's bounty. Okay, we finished everything on here except for cranberry candy. Blueberry tart. Ice cream. rice pudding, eggplant parm, red plate. We need like at least 2 tortillas. I don't want to do sashimi yet until we've cooked all the other fish ones. Spaghetti. Cookies. Fish taco. What's the other one that needs the tortilla? Lucky Lunch. Rhubarb pie. Hi, Watcher. I'm doing good. How are you? Pink cake. I definitely already made that already. That's okay. Chocolate cake. Rainbow trout. Tomka soup. Pepper popper. Crispy bass. Salmon dinner. Pancakes. Carp surprise. Glazed yams. Bean hot pot. Pizza. We've already made this. Already made that. Strange bun. Fried calamari. I need a fried egg. We also need hash browns again. Complete breakfast. Vegetable medley. Parsnip soup. Cheese cauliflower. Salad. We just need baked fish. So we need a sunfish, spicy eel, fried eel, and an apple. Cool. Some cooking. Don't need this. Don't. No. This is for Jazz. Can get rid of all that. Cool. Then we can go back to the island for more money. I might have an apple on Ginger Island, is the question. The last 3 recipes for cooking, crafting, money for the obelisks, and the, what's it called? I have to get married. The golden clock. That's it. Just a shit ton of money. And mastery stuff. And then that's it. Well, this counts towards mastery stuff, right? 3691. Yes, I have to do all the mastery stuff still. That's because those are on the other side. Okay. Is it working? Okay, a little bit. I just have a full inventory right now. When you've got a flipped star fruit anyway, yeah, it's a little bit better. It's not horrible. Just trying to expedite it so I can use the scythe for harvesting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those for now. Fuck it. I wanna go. I think about it every day and that I can let go. Alrighty. In the spring. Ken's birthday. Yeah. Ken's birthday. Hi, Leela. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How was stream? And Killer Queen, you are. How are we on our mastery now? It's 4,000. Didn't get very much far with the crab pot, so I don't really care then. Want to wish you good vibes for finishing perfection. Appreciate it. We are grinding for money and everything else. Yep, checks out. Yep, that's just how it goes. I see one that's not going. One that's not moving. I don't see any movement. There we go. Boop. Thanks, Clint. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out with me. For anyone that does not know me, hi, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently speedrunning perfection. And today is the last day to do it, so we are finishing it as best that we can. What day is Ken's birthday? The 4th. Okay. Cool. Do I have enough money for one of the obelisks? If so, can I grab all the items for it and then do it? At least start. Oh, why is this taking forever to load? Uh-oh. Obelisk. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe it's just that tab? No, it's just searching. Never mind. Ignore me. Because I can access this, no problem. It's just the Wizard's Tower. I got it. I found a way to get there. Dragon's Tooth, banana, iridium bar. Easy. I just need to go get more dragon's teeth, which, speaking of, what's the luck like today? It's star drop. Let's fucking go then. Screw it. We're doing it. Looks like I'll take this with me, and I'll take my coffee. And we'll take 8 magma caps and our salads. We have 9. We need 11. Alrighty, let's go. Thanks to whoever just gave me all that stone. Let's do this then. I don't have my watering can. Hold up. Just in case. Just in case. Where did I put it? Is it back on the mainland? Yep. Oh, look at all those rabbits just in the same spot. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry. Woo! We're gonna be still doing. We'll still be here. Where is my watering can? Gamers? Where the hell did I put my watering can? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh my god. Panicked just a little bit. Yep, we got it. Found it now. Alrighty. Cool. This is all I needed over here, right? Also, hi, Sean. And hi, Shy. Look one in. Nope. Try this again. Let's go to the volcano. Been lurking. All good. See, look at that. Getting dragon's teeth is just so easy like that. So easy. And this is why I wanted my watering can. Come here, buddy. Get over here. Also, please stop killing me. crafting, 4 cooking recipes. Getting married. Finishing the last freaking thing in the museum. And then mastery stuff. Last 2 things in the museum. They wouldn't give me dragon's tooth in there, would they? They wouldn't be nice like that to me. Just in case, let me look. Nope, I don't want that. We're gonna find a dragon on this next floor, and it's gonna give me a dragon's tooth immediately. Okay, so that's where it is. I don't have... Hold up, we do not have enough. I guess we can go. We can maybe go this way? I'm just not trying to die here. One more. We're in here. We might as well finish it. Again, like, whoa. Darn. Coffee. I guess I could get around that. Was there any other little dine? Oh, there's another one. Darn. If y'all see the little bone statue stuff, and I miss it, please let me know. Just want to check this corner. Nothing. Okay. No. Stay away. Let's get more water. Get out of here, robot. You are the worst. Anything in particular? No. I don't see any monsters. At least we can get the obelisk, but we're still gonna need one for a crafting recipe. Just one more. Mystic stone. How nice. Stars and skies. We are for one now. I want real love, baby. The playlist has looped now, and the playlist has looped now, and we've looped. Do 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 do. Quit it. Stop it. Stop it. There's no lava monsters here. Get off me, please. No lava monsters here either. We'll go through the one all the way Make sure we got everything. There's a little fucking dinosaur thing here. But no. What's it called? There's no thing. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. Screw that. Alrighty, I'm gonna run to the wizards after this. And we're finishing. I thought I lost my watering can again. And we're gonna do at least the island obelisk. Isn't 6 needed for crafting? Isn't it 6? What do you mean 6 for crafting? What recipes are you thinking of? Is there more? Oh, the mini forge? Oh, fudge. That's gross. I don't want to have to keep doing this. Yeah, 6. Fuck me. God damn it. I thought I was done. Stop killing me. Oh, goodness gracious. Sure, a deluxe pirate hat. Thank you so much. What I really wanted. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow. Or whatever day works. Fuck the dragon's teeth. Is this modded? No. It's 10 and 10, right? Yeah. Okay. To the wizards. It's a long way in game to go. LOL, thanks, Lee. Yeah, no, this is just regular. Vanilla Stardew. Woo! There's one obelisk! Thank God. Because now we're going back. We're going a little bit more. A little bit more. And Ken's birthday's on the 4th. Flipped your album on Toast Walks. Very nice so far. Good. I think it'll be a good one. Ow, my eye. We're just gonna do copper for the time being. We're gonna need a bunch anyways. I will probably be breaking here in the next little bit, within an hour. Just thought I could eat. We take healthy breaks during this. Cool. Okay, we're going to the island, to the freaking thing again. Cool. We need dragon's teeth. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Don't be mean. Dragon's tooth. Nothing. Not even bothering. Just dragon's teeth, please. Let me go around. I don't want to miss anything. Such as another dragon here. Monster lurk guy. You never know. Come on. Rude. Hi, Matt. Weekend's been going good. Just trying to finish today. That's it. That's the goal. That was rude. You jumped across the side there. Excuse you. What do we have left? Crafting. I have to get married. And I have one piece of the museum left. And money. Oh my god, the money. So we're looking for dragon's teeth. Which you can get from these little monsters here. If they can come to the side that you actually are on. Come on, buddy. There's one. Okay, we need 4 more. No, I take it back. We need 5 more. Oh, there's a little dragon's thing over here. Is there a tooth? Fuck. No. Rude. That's mean. Don't give me one of those unless you're gonna give me a dragon's tooth. It was like teasing. Okay, mushroom floor is fine. Okay, there's a dragon's guy. A lava lurk is what they are called. Okay, there's another one. 4 more now. For real this time. Stop killing me. Stop killing me. Thank you. I don't even know where to go for to see if there's anything extra. It doesn't look like there is. It's too like tiny of a map for there to be any extra. Okay, lava lurk, come here. Buddy, come here. No, over here. Come on. Come to the edge. There's another one. Cool. Hi, Jess. 3 more. This was a good day. Gross. Don't kill me. Oh, I did need to go that way. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh. Get out of our way, slime. Coffee. Alrighty here. There's been no lava lurks on this floor. We've gotten 3 teeth today, which is pretty good. It was a 3 teeth day. Stay away. Gross. Why would they do that? The robot's just slowly getting over to me. I don't want another deluxe pirate hat. 2. I'm good with 1. Okay. Alright, it was a 3-teeth day. We'll take it. Okay, we get the teeth. We get another obelisk, and then we completely finish with friendship, and then we take a break. We take healthy boundary breaks, so that I can eat. Okay, on Kent's birthday here on this Thursday, sorry. We are going to also go to the movies with Leo. Or Jazz. Maybe Jazz. Alrighty. That's for Jazz. We'll see if we need to get more, if we need to take her to the movie or not. Okay. Home. Oh, it's raining here. We gotta stay out late enough today. I gotta catch a couple eels. Thanks for the extra rabbit's feet. I can give those to some people, like George. Okay, it's your birthday. You get an iridium quality one. Ken, happy birthday. Get out of bed. Okay. Before Haley's birthday as well, we need to give her the bouquet. Like on her birthday. So we will need to go on the 14th. Let me go do Jazz first, and then we'll go back. And then I could need Krobus and Leo. Let me see where we're at with Jazz. If we're finished with Jazz, then we're good. Okay, we're good with Jazz now. So never mind. So then I just take Leo to the movies for the next 4 weeks. Leo, we're watching a movie 4 times this month together. Sorry. Leo's not in here, is he? No. Okay, just double checking. George. Krobus. Alex. Fuck you, bud. I don't know what to do. Here you go, Kroby. Enjoy. Damn? What? What did I say? I just don't like Alex. That's why I said I never. His gifts are. Oh, I do have a complete breakfast at home. Fuck. I could do that. Or I have extra rabbit's feet. The iridium quality one is going to be for Alex's birthday. Ideally. George? Can we be done? Are we done? No. We got one heart left with George. Okay. I'm going to go find Leo. So never mind. I do know what to do for his birthday. Leo. We're going to go to the movies, buddy. For my head again. Big cog. No. It's fine. Oh, is he on the island? Gosh darn it. Where else would he be? Unless he's in Linus's tent. But I don't think so, right? Let me just see where he would be. Leo. Rain. Oh, wait, hang on. 6 hearts plus. Summer. What day is it? The 4th? Rain. Visits Linus's tent. Okay, so that's where he is. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, let's go to the movie theater. See you later. And I am gonna run. After we finish at the movie theater with Leo, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. What is Leo like at the movie theater? Snack-wise. Oh, wait here. I want the time to go. Does Leo not like anything? Or love anything? Everyone other than Leo and Krobus? Leo, what do you love at the movie theater? Is it nothing? He just likes everything, huh? Yeah, he only likes everything. Boo. Other than, yeah, he just likes everything. Likes everything. He doesn't love it. Darn. Okay. Because I was hoping it would give us a full, like, friendship heart, but I guess not. He just likes everything. Let's go nachos, maybe. Or rock candy. Does he like that? Yeah. We'll do rock candy, because that's the cheapest, I guess. Alrighty. My nose is dripping again. We're at 9 hearts with Leo. We're so close. Okay, just Alex, Krobus, George, and Leo. Alrighty. We are going home. Yeah, the final day. What's up, Mario? I need a couple of eels, so we have to wait until 4 p.m. for that. Thankfully, it's already 2 o'clock, so it's not horrible. The question is, do I have my fishing rod here? That's the other. I do, thank God. Whee! You know what we're gonna need a lot of? Moss. So I'm gonna go to the trees down here and just collect a bunch of moss while we can. While we have some time. I believe. Yeah, we need 400 moss. And then when the green rain comes around in the summertime, we'll do that too. Just gonna grab the trees around here and then we'll go and try and catch we need 2 eels. And then I will sleep here. And then we will do, sunny day, I need a little sunfish. And then that should be it for our fish. And then we should be completely done with our recipes after that, except for the apple. Which is crazy, because I don't know how I just didn't keep an apple. I thought I did keep an apple for it, but never mind. Sorry, Sebastian, I don't really want to watch your cutscene. Alrighty, 2 eels. Not this one. I need 1. I need 1 more. Yeah, just one. Cool. And we can use any sashimi, and then after that, we just need the sunfish. But I need to get the other fish first. Or finish with the other ones before I can cook the sashimi. I don't want to use the wrong one. Any day now, eel. Any day now. Do 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 do. No surrender. How about Give me the bone flute. I saw that there was a treasure chest that already popped up, so give me the bone flute. I'll catch these other fish as long as we can get a... As long as we can get treasure chests. Treasure chest. No. I'm not catching it then. Even though it literally only had like a half a centimeter away. No treasure chest. I don't care that my tackle has worn out. I can catch an eel without a... I'm level 10 fishing now. Thankfully, I have many times caught an eel on like level 1 fishing. Maybe we were already too far deep. Screw it. Alrighty, please. There we go. There's our eel. Woohoo! Let's go home. After I stop in the bar so that I can get even more cars. Extra fish for now. Just making sure I didn't have any of these in here. I farmed the lower level bugs for an ancient fruit seed. Couldn't find one to save my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Bizarro. That's always tough. Hi, Astra. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. I double did that one. Okay. Spicy eel. Fried eel. Sick. Let me just check the back cave one more time here. How's the run? The run is running. So, we are cruising along here. No apple. Okay. How did the rest of your CC run go last night? I will be honest, I was already live for like almost 5 hours at that point. So I zonked out. But I hope the rest of your run went well. Who's I gonna go? I can go gift Leo again. IPB, let's go. Huge. Okay, George and Leo. And then Krobus. I haven't beaten Mel's new time. Oh my gosh. But still, PB is so good. We'll take a PB. George, can we be done being friends? Apparently not. I want you to follow me like somebody. Okay, I need to not forget about what's her name's birthday, Haley's birthday. Because you all voted for Haley, so we will be dating Haley. Is there anything good? No. Slash that we can get? Nothing. Was there anything else I needed to do today? Oh, Leo, hang on. Oh, and a sunfish. Leo, Sunfish, Island. Okay, I have already crafted those. Just double checking. Okay, I did keep the marble, so we're good. Cool. Oh, wow, look at that. Cute. Leo. Leo, can we be friends? No. Not quite yet, huh? Not quite yet. Same with George. George, I need us to be friends again. Not again, but we need to be friends already. There's Alex's gifts. Alrighty. Island time. Going back to the island. Oh, my knees. Okay, we just need 3 more dragon's teeth, right? Haley's birthday is the 14th. That's the only one that I really care about. But I will go back to the... I didn't catch a sunfish, did I? I'm gonna go back to the Pelican Town to gift so I don't lose momentum with Leo and George and Krobus. Alex too now. Okay, I'll come back. Oh, and we can catch a sunfish. Done. Easy. Check mark. Eyes are just being funky on me today. Start with Krobus. Sorry, Krobus. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. 9 yet? Okay, we're at 9 with Krobus. Does Krobus like the movie that's currently on? No. He likes it. He doesn't love it. Does he love any movie? No. He does not like it. He dislikes it. He likes Mysterium. I wish I would have seen that. And that's it. Alright, never mind. Looks like Krobus and I will never be going to the movie theater together. Alrighty. If this doesn't get us to 10 hearts, I was gonna say, if this doesn't get us to 10 hearts, then I will take him to the movie theater again. Alrighty, Alex, this is your favorite. You better start loving us. No movie with Kroby? No. Okay, we're done with George, thank God. We're done with Leo. It's just Alex and Krobus. That's it. Oh, what's it called? Sunfish. Don't forget this time, Lee. Oh my gosh. Bone flute, bone flute, bone flute. Alrighty, Alex just might be the Iridium. I might just save Alex for the Iridium. What's it called on his birthday? Or I'll just gift him next week on Haley's birthday. Where is the sunfish? It's sunny. Excuse you. Where's the fish? Okay. This is another fucking smallmouth bass. Small mouth bass. Sunfish. What the fuck? Counts towards mastery, right? Finally! Fuck you, sunfish. Okay. Let's go. Let me cook this one dish. Let me wait for that one apple tree to grow, because apparently I forgot about it. And then we're good to go back to the island until Haley's birthday. Which I believe... I have silver quality coconuts, so that should put us to 10 hearts already. For Haley. I need raisins. We can do that when summer rolls around again. Okay, sorry, ignore me. You all can eat. You're fine. I'm sorry, I'm not putting any food in there for you right now. I don't even know where the hay is. Oh, there's Leo. I didn't even cook the thing that I wanted. I just left. Okay. Well, we'll do it. Oh, we'll do it next time. My God. Alrighty. It's a good humor day. Alrighty, let's go to the what's it called? Let me put shit away. So I don't lose them. Just in case. The volcano. We need 3 more teeth. That's it. Nothing there. Okay. There's one. Let's fucking go. Love is a black hole. Oh, I'm back at the same spot. Of course. Oh no, I just went around. Okay, we're fine. 2 more. Okay, I was just looking to see if there's any of those other ones. Little statues. Don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going over that little island just for one guy? Come on. Go. Come here. Bring your ass down here. Anybody? Oh, we got a double. We got one over here. Come here. No, come over here to this side. Nothing. Darn. Okay. Let's go. Any extras? Little guys? No. No lava lurkers? Stay away from me, please. No. Okay, there's another one. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Okay, one more. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. No, damn it. So close. One more. Okay, one more. Stay away. There's one lava lurker over here. Come on, buddy. You're gonna be my one. Darn. Okay, we failed. I don't want to talk about how I just completely missed that guy. One more. Was there anything over here I just missed? Okay, no, it just stops there. Okay. We don't have the time. I will change the playlist when we go to break. Well, you're a stranger. Let's fucking go! Where's the exit? Get me out of here. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out of here. And another lava lurker. There's so many. Get out. 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 Just go to the exit. Go to the exit. Go to the exit. So fast. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Where are the buttons? Okay. We can juke these slimes. Come on. Okay, which one is the exit one? Nice. Mermaid shoes. Oh, fuck that. Okay, don't die, Leek, please. Don't be an idiot. Oh, I have another mummified bat. Nice. Okay. Go. Get out of here. We're done with that. No more of that. Okay. I'm going to sleep and keep earning money. My game appears incapable of spawning Dwarf Scroll 4. Oh. You should be able to. It just, sometimes you just get unlucky with it. It happens. Okay. Okay, the only recipe we haven't cooked yet, cranberry candy, right? Cool. Which, I'm still looking for an apple. I could have sworn I saved one, and now I don't know what I did with it. Nothing. Okay. Just let me double check. Miso, please move out of the way. Miso, move. Miso, move. I love that we can skip the cat cutscene, but it does not help me in any capacity when the cat is all across the farm. Alrighty, the tree is growing. My 5-day search is over. I needed to complain about it. Yeah, sometimes that helps. Good. I'm glad you found it. Okay. Just Haley's birthday. Or we bring our golden coconut. Not a golden coconut. There's a silver one on the mainland. Cool. And we're done with George, right? Yes. Just Krobus and Alex. Got it. To the 14th. And then on the 14th, we go to get a bouquet. Because we got a bouquet, talk, and then gift after we do all of our wine. All of our star fruit wine. Where's my star fruit? There we go. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I keep losing star fruit. How does that happen? Rude. Okay, after Haley's birthday, we will break today. Just so that I can eat. Oh, thank God, we're so close. I would have screamed. Thank goodness. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we do a lot of stuff today. Go fast. Okay, I might have to take a contact break, and you might just get glasses me for a little while. Any worm spots before I go over here? Just in case there's any extra artifact trove stuff, please. No wormies at all, huh? Nope. Sad. Okay, bouquet, talk, gift. Bouquet, talk, gift. Bouquet, talk, gift, Sandy. And Kroby and Alex. I don't need to get in the middle of that. Thank you, though. Alrighty, you all asked for Haley. Let me give this to Alex, though, first. Hey, Haley, excellent timing. And we're done. Okay, next time it rains, we're good to go. Krobus, then to Sandy's. And then we come back and we do mastery. Okay, Sandy, mastery, and then back to the island. Ooh. And then we break for lunch. Teamwork. If it wasn't obvious, today is going to be a long stream. So, that's kind of what's going on. An extra 500 for now. So I don't cry at my wallet for the current moment. I'm sure it'll be more eventually, but it's just scaring me a little bit. Alrighty, mastery time. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me that I needed to get a sprunion. Woohoo! I can sell that now. We want farming. Iridium scythe, please. And then the next one, I want this mystic tree seed and the treasure totem. Tea sapling. Or no, I'll just steal an extra one from Caroline. At the end of the month. Bone flute. We did it! Let's go! Sorry. Let's fucking go! How did it get the last two that I needed exactly? Holy shit, we're done with the museum. Look at that big cog. Yeah! Oh my god. Bless up. Okay, now for real, it's just money, fucking, and crafting. And the freaking mastery. Look at that big what? Cog. I got you. I'll say it again. Big cog. Oh, thank God I don't have to do any more of that. Shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Let me grab the fruit. I do need to check and see what day. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? No, we're just gonna sleep. Because Haley's already at 10 hearts, so I don't have to worry about that. We're sleeping. And at the 37-hour mark. Lee's gonna pause and actually go eat, okay? I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Alrighty? Everybody go stretch. Go get food. Go get water. Go chill. I'm gonna change the music to something else. Maybe we go back to our middle school punk rock boner jams. I feel like that's a good vibe. And I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Alrighty. BRB and break. Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. Hang on, just kidding. I need a tissue. I keep blowing my nose. Give me a moment. Alrighty. We are back. There we go. Hello. I ate as much pad thai as I possibly could. And I have water and a fun drink. And we're good to go. Okay. We are ready to go. It's my mind, losing my mind. Alrighty, we're ready to go. Loading back in. We have, as stated, just a bunch of money. We gotta marry our girlfriend, Haley. Oh, shoot. And then we have to, just keep earning money. We should have all the other star drops already. We're finished with the museum. We just have to keep going with mastery and money. And then we're good. And then that's it. Sleeping for money? And, what's it called? Oh, apparently I moved the TV? I don't remember when I moved it. Yeah. I'm going to ask Haley to marry me on Alex's birthday. Oh, wait, let me go get the last star drop. One of the last star drops here. Oh, it's in the museum, isn't it? Fuck, I have to go get that, don't I? Of us can find happiness. I already made one of these. Okay, thank God. It's the, what is it that needs all the flowers? Yep. This. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Okay. I'll go to Pierre's today, too. Alrighty, well I wait for Pierre to get behind the counter. I'm gonna go chop some trees in the cinder snap while we wait. Or on my farm. Cinder sap. It's fine. So we need more. I know I shouldn't cut down trees in town. I just want to get the moss. In summertime, I will sleep on the main farm. Just so that I can make sure I don't miss the green rain. We need a shit ton of moss. Maybe I'll take a bomb to all this here. Who knows? Alright, Pierre's is open now. Just let me get through. Thank you. Don't write yourself off yet. You left out. I just processed that it's raining. I can go and get the pendant now. No idea. But you would have to trade the desert trader for something. So what are we trading the desert trader for? I don't think they sell moss. We need tulip, gas. Alrighty, Haley, come here. I'm looking for coconuts. And then I just want cactus fruit for the obelisk. Gonna say it just takes some time in the middle, out the right. Everything'll be just fine. Everything'll be alright. Take some time in the middle, out the right. Everything'll be just fine. Everything'll be alright. Haley, let's get married. Oh, yes. I mean, yes. If I was actually looking for the coconut trees, yes. I'm looking for the quality ones. Not just regular. I'm so happy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just looking for regular. I want the quality. Five stones for one fiber. Wild. Okay. With the amount of fiber that shows up on Ginger Island, I think I should be okay. Oh yes, the Jade to Fiber pipeline, yeah. And if I wanted more fiber, I would just get the fiber seeds. I'd just plant those. It just doesn't seem worth it for me. I do need these. We have like almost 400 already on this farm. Okay, apparently I failed it. Putting those in the jars. Oops. You know what I forgot to do? Take my contacts out. Oh, nice! The bookseller's in town today. No, I'm getting married with my helmet on. Ooh. Gross. Not the helmet. Your hair matches with Haley. I mean, my actual hair does match with Haley. It's blonde. As well, too. Oh my god, how do you know it's your favorite? The wedding was wonderful, dear, wasn't it? It was. No way. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thanks. Gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, love. Okay, once we hit 1,000,000, or like the next 1,000,000, we're gonna do, we will do, the desert obelisk. And go from there. And then I need to go to Robin's and go and get one of those like little crafty things. Kroby. Alex, okay. Can go give Kroby a gift. Hey, Haley. Huh. He baked me a maple bar. Wow. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we need one more. Alrighty, Alex. Still not, huh? We're done with Krobus. It's just Alex. For crying out loud, Alex. What is going on? I'm gonna go up to Robin. And then we go from there. Okay, we'll be back. I'm just starting to transfer everything over to the other farm on top of everything that I already have here. Mystic syrup. We've already made that. Okay, there's that at least. Deluxe worm bin. Cool. Stone chest. Alrighty. Stone chest to start putting random shit in. I have honey back at the farm too. Just as cool as me. I wanna live a life like that. It's for Alex. We're done with everybody. Woo. I will go to the flower dance with my wife tomorrow. So, we will do that. Watch the stars like Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna be. Just in case. Living in Beverly Hills. Laughing like a summer day. Living in Beverly Hills. Okay, we made spring, summer, winter. We need fall. Bye bye rabbits, lol. Yeah, I can sell all of them now. Eugene, thank you so much for the 7 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insub Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. And thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Okay, that one was for Haley. I don't think I need more mix seeds. Go back home for Haley. It's her flower dance day. Here's a gift, my wife. Still only 11 hearts. Girl, I've been giving you a gift every single day. And Dewey as well. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insub Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Thank you so much. Is there any more? Did I get everybody? Oh, nope. One more. I think. That should be everybody, unless there's somebody still in the barn. Nope. Oh, I was like, let me go into Caroline's tea room and steal that. No, I can't do that yet. I do need dried mushrooms. And I can't fucking use red mushrooms. They won't let me. We'll just have to save up when, what's it called comes around. Summer comes around. Just drop dead for being you. For anything. Set my clock early cause I know I'm always late. Are there not? Oh, I could check some in the mushroom cave. And what's not? She said, why don't you just drop dead? See, this will be fine with the moss. We got almost 60 pieces just from going around my farm. He's like... I'm just taking a scythe to it. Alrighty, Haley. My days of being flower queen are over? Haley, what do you mean? Still flower girl. Flower dance. Queen. Okay, while we're dancing, I'm gonna go run and take my contacts out. Okay. I will put them back in when we get nearer to finishing. They said teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will please. Still 11. Or whatever. Goodness. Hi, Gatsby. Thank you for the 40 months. My goodness. Welcome back on Insub Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. And thank you so much. Shit out of me. There's some mushrooms here. They have to be all of the same quality, otherwise they don't fucking count. Oh, hey. Here you go, Haley. I know you love coconuts. Okay, let's go back to the island. I haven't been going for that. It hasn't been one sitting. Gatsby, for clarification. I have not just been sitting here for that amount of time. Okay, I mean, I can go check the mushroom cave. We'll see. Oh, 3 years plus sub time? Oh, Rev. Maybe a few others. But that's about it. Yeah, part of the exclusive club. Because we have 4... I've been streaming for 4 years. So... the highest sub-year amount is Rev. At 49 months. Where am I going? What did I... Oh, yes, dig site for that. Out here. Hi, Ab! Hi, Raiders! Cause like have fun. I'm trying to finish. I'm on the last little bit. What me missing? Just crafting and and money. Shit, it's really money. I have only a few items left to I don't want you. I have just the tea to ship. That reminds me, I need to go get it. These ones done here. Done. Except for this fucking thing. Crafting. Literally just crafting. So. And money. So. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of Stardew Valley around here. I do a lot of Stardew Valley speed running. And currently... we are speedrunning perfection. So... that's it. This is my last day for this. So we are fully just kind of skedaddling to the best that we can. What else do I need to do? Hold up. There was something else that I needed. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh, Caroline's tea room. I gotta go sneak in there. Did you get the bone flute? Oh, yeah, Zachary. We got them back to back. Oh, fucking yeah. I got back to back bone flute. Then I got the big cog right after. We were fucking killing it in one single sitting. Yes, the Pikmin sound is coming from here. It's my follower sound. But it is like... they're like anonymous follows to a degree, so it'll show up on screen, but I will not like... That's kind of what goes on. Didn't realize it was also the bone flute, not just big old cog. Oh yeah, we got both. We got both. We're listening to middle school punk rock something jam. But we just got Raiders, so I don't want to say that word out loud right now. I thought one of my friends used it, but they're all like, no, WTF. Yeah. Did I gift Haley today? No. Skipping this one too. Sorry, that was probably not a good one to play either. I work all the time with my coworkers ask me, and I'm just like, oh, it's punk rock jams. Yeah. What were we listening to in middle school? Punk rock music. That's it. Cruise ride is up. You said it, not me. Sense of poison rationality, I chime in. I'm giving up on this one. In the goddamn door now. It's better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, in fact. Also, for anybody that's new here, we've been going for this entire week. No route, just vibes. That's it. There is no route. There was no planning that went into this. I just said we reached a sub goal, so let's run perfection this next week. And so that's what I did. Is that a coconut? Yes, it is. Haley. Haley, why won't you give me a fucking star drop? Yes, Twitch will always ask you now, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the pronoun check, Jesse. My pronouns are she, her. If y'all feel comfortable, feel free to drop your pronouns in chat as well, too. Is that a coconut? Say goat cheese. 12. Let's go. Finally. Okay. Heard of closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Be so for real about a perfection route from someone trying to write one currently. They're only ever vibes. Yeah, pretty much. Only vibes. Only truly ever vibes. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. So it's all in the same line while I go like this. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, is that so much better? Give me this shit. Oh my god. Are the vibes good? Unclear. No. Okay, now we plant. Okay, we should be able to get the desert obelisk next. I'll add another 2. Actually, I don't know where I put my... Where did I put my hoe? Okay, well, we'll add more when I find my hoe. Oops. Alrighty. Where's the other star fruit here? Fishing books from Traveling Cart? That's a good question. My initial thought would be to just say no. I feel like even with the fishing books, when I was trying to do it, it was taking a lot of books. And so we switched over to crab pots because it was taking too long to wait for the bookseller every time. So I will be honest, probably no. Would be my guess. Okay. Let me go talk to my wife. Coconuts for my wife. I believe my hoe is in Pelican Town. So fingers crossed. Here you go, Haley. A coconut. I love coconuts. Also, hi, Dustin. Welcome on in. Where did I put my hoe? I'm losing my mind. There we go. Alrighty. Let me go. We need these. I need 10 cactus fruit. Okay, one more. Did it fucking say 20? Iridium bars? Holy shit. Thank God I have that many. And I believe all of the other stuff is in the main section here. Also, please. Alrighty. Apparently we're gonna do this while I get all the weeds and stuff out of here. Stay away from my star fruit. Oh, also now we can do this. 4, 5. Okay, we're just struggling today. That's not a spot that I wanted in. Okay, sprinkly. Okay. Coconut for the wife. Run home. Go get the golden obelisk. Not the golden obelisk. You know what I meant. No, not the coconuts. Bitch, I'm a bisexual. That's true. Where is Haley? Oh, there she is. Is that a coconut? Yes! The last star drop! Woohoo! Alrighty. I do have to go to the desert though really quickly. Oh, because I need one more. Fucking cactus fruit. I will skip the Sum 41 song for now. Too close. I just wanna break you down so badly. I just wanna break you down so badly. Alrighty, homies. It's time to look for grapes. 1, because I don't want to make any or grow any. 2, because we need to make fucking raisins. Oh, I don't know why I talked to him. Let's do this. Thank you. We're just too close. I feel like we can't find inside. We're just too close. Sure. Ever get too far? Oh, thank God the apple tree's here. Alrighty, now we're gonna be done with cooking. Right now. So move. Move, cat. Oh my goodness. Haley. Cooked everything now. Can you... Why was it being so weird? It's from my pantry. Wow. Coconuts for my wife. Coconuts for my wife. Alrighty. Oh, an Omni shirt. Don't know how I got that. Wow. Okay. Thanks for the hash browns, Haley. Why? Alrighty, the second that we get green rain, we have to go out, and then we're good to go. She's helping! We're done, though. We're done with all that, though. Is that a coconut? Yeah. Oh, we still have a lot of money to do, but that's it. And crafting. Crafting and money. And that's how we'll get the mastery and everything else, too. And it doesn't even matter. Just have to go lose it all in the end. Also, hi Chris. Welcome on in. It doesn't even matter. Void chickens. You just having fun looking at the TV there, Haley? Well, thanks for a fried egg. Why are you giving me everything to make, what's his name's favorite thing? I didn't mean to do that. Are we at 13 hearts yet? Yeah. It doesn't even matter. I have to go lose it all. It doesn't even matter. Alright, once I hit 14 hearts, then I'm just gonna keep sleeping and we're good to go. Cause I think it freezes at 14, doesn't it? Or no? It does not freeze at 14? Oh, fuck that. There's something else I was gonna do and now I can't remember. We need to look for grapes. Cool. Well, okay. Yes. But I just wanted to be done. Sorry. It's just the truth. Oh yeah, I have the book as well too. Not green rain, right? No, just regular rain. What's her blueberry tart, Haley? Peace. No, it was legit. And then it wasn't legit. It's NDA tame. Okay, have fun. That's why I wasn't acknowledging it in the first place. Oh yes, green rain. Okay. Jump onto my head. Mr. Thinking. I'm sorry, Mr. Thinking. Tell all your friends. To my head. Mr. Thinking. It's always on Mr. Thinking. Okay, I will move this back here for now. Alrighty. I'm just pretty much trying to get as much fiber and as much moss as possible. And green rain is the best way to do that. Oh, it does count. A very little amount, but it does count. To living hat percentage? Oh, absolutely. The hat percentage, yes, of course. Just in case, you know, that pops out. I would assume you're hunting moss, yeah. Moss, fiber, all of the above. We want all of it. Yes. All of the above. And just for any kind of, what's it called? All of the recipes that we have to craft. We need like 400 moss total. We have some already. I just would like to have more. I'm changing it to my other one, sorry. My other Pop Punk Valentine's one. On top of the weekend. Do our tour. Five. I gotcha, no worry. Took me a second to remember what day, what cart day it was too. For a call, always left me waiting. I still ask her to dance, but she kept me waiting. Alrighty, good work. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Mm-hmm. You just go and scythe the Cindersnap woods on Green Rain Day. That's it. It's already 9 p.m. Wow. Alrighty, what's our next one for the obelisks? Water. 10 clam. Oh. 10 coral. I don't have 10 coral. I have some coral. I definitely don't have 10 though. And clams I can just get from the crab pots at the bottom. That's easy. And I will go to the desert as well. We gotta grab more star fruit. And we just keep sleeping. One. See if I can find 10. Uh-oh. I don't think so. Probably not all in one go. 2. And I can go to the other beach. 3. 4. I might have more clams at home too. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me go over here. 5. Go on. Until it's your cat. Go on. There we go. Six. 7. Alrighty. We're almost there. Go on. Happens. Go on. Go on. More before it happens. More before it happens. Feel the roar before it happens. No. No, I'm not going to rebate those. Like so much. Change it into Kalahari, 'cause would you say you fly over you? Just because I know I won't hit it right away. I'd get back to the 5K again. There's always die. Why do they die? Okay. There you go. No, it doesn't require one full. Thank you. Why do the flowers always die? Why is there spreading weeds? There shouldn't be spreading weeds to begin with. Why are they touching my crops? Sleep together, sleep together, sleep forever. Sleep together. Has aged so much in 7 days that she needs glasses now? I've always needed glasses. Oh, nice dresser. Haley, nice job. You think it's so good. Okay, I need to look for grapes. Just really quickly. And I'll go down to the beach. Or shells. Any grapes? Oh, there's one. I just need like one gold quality one left. Okay, just kidding. It's not gonna give me gold quality, of course not. Abigail looking kind of different. Haley is who everybody in chat voted for. Okay, we voted for who I should marry at the beginning of stream. And the vote was to Haley. So 7, 8. 2 more. 9. Haley, my beloved mean girlfriend. Yeah. Yes. Actually, yes. Oh, you know what I need to just make? I should just make a mushroom log for the dried mushrooms. Haven't done that yet. Okay, cool. Way to go, Lee. I love having a beloved mean GF. I'm not mean. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm not mean. I did, but that was for a roast. I was being mean on purpose. I'm not normally mean though. No, I don't want the golden coconuts. Haley doesn't like those. Still crafting? Yeah, we have to craft. I'm grinding money. That's it. Oh. Change how I'm sitting. Should be done tomorrow, the wine. Just a funny reverse of like normal. Yeah. But trust me, we grinded those golden coconuts enough. I'm good. We don't need to do that anymore. Mushroom log, actually. Let's do that. There's something else that I was gonna build right away. But I can't remember. Nope. Hi, Whimsy. Welcome on in. Way, I love the way you hurt me, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Cool beans. Hey, Haley. I want one clam, please. It's irresistible. Oh. Boo. Okay. Just money. Hurt me, baby. The way you hurt me, baby. Haley! Not yet. Is Lily bringing the leg to the party tonight? Yeah. Yeah. The keg? Oh, the keg? Yes, I'm also bringing the keg. I thought you were talking about the fossilized leg, and I was like, well, yeah, I've had to get that too. Plenty of times already tonight. Yes. Alrighty, we're done there. Let me go grab my, what's it called? Iridium bars, so that we can go and get the last ocean obelisk. Something about you. I need the freaking raisins. I need the raisins. Okay, no grapes. We go back. And now we go and get the iridium bars. And we get the ocean obelisk. I think I'm gonna hydrate. Here I am. I'm trying. Here I am. Ready. Alrighty, we got 3 out of 4. The other one is just, what is it? Earth crystals? 10. Okay, 10 earth crystals. Cool. Always. Almost there. earth crystals? If I don't have 10 earth crystals, then... Uh-oh. I think we have 10. Oh, we're fine. Thank goodness gracious. So, I need more iron bars, don't I? Oh. When I saw you. GG's looks red. Yeah. Only took me like fucking forever. No, 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 no. So good. Might be over. Let me call you when I'm sober. I feel like a leaf clover. Call you. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. When I'm sober. More iron. Okay. I need to go grab the oak resin. Let me call you when I'm sober. I'm not gonna lie, a four-leaf clover. When you call you when I'm sober. How many more? Okay. There we go. Hyper speed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. This one, just oak resin. And then iron bars. Okay. Let me go put all this into a thing. I use keyboard. Keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, no, 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 no. Woohoo! Thank God. How much longer is she streaming for? Oh, I'm finishing Perfection today, so it'll be a while. milk resin. This guy. We've done this. We've done that. We've done that. I just need the this one. I need a coconut. And I need a coconut for my wife. So, wherever you are, coconuts. Nope. You know what's a little silly? Won't let you sell the golden coconuts. Just saying. What if I want to be able to sell them? I just saw Bigfoot in my game next to the museum. Whoa. I've never seen one of them myself in game. Or IRL. But in game. Either. Matcha Lisa! Thank you so much for the tier 1. I truly appreciate it. Welcome on into Love Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your new I hope you enjoy your new sub badge and your new emotes out here. And thank you so much. Welcome on in. You can sell golden pumpkins. I know, but you can't sell golden coconuts. Just saying. Alright, let's go get the foraging one so that we can get that freaking tree. Okay, how do I craft it now? Oh, 5 of everything? Oh, shoot. I gotta see what I got. I'll also go looking for grapes, too. Maybe I can get a couple of the seeds from these trees right here. Sure, I'll take 3 mahogany seeds really fast. Thank God. Yes. We're good. I'm gonna go put it on the island, though. And let me also grab one of these tappers, too. Any grapes? Nothing back here so far. Oh, yes! Okay. I can make raisins now! Yes, I might need a hazelnut, though. I don't know if I have any on hand right now. Why can't you plant there? Okay, good. Speed it up. I have a hair on my tongue. Or a fuzzy. I got it. We're good. Mystic syrup. That's the only one on that page. Just making sure. Okay, there's this one. That's done. Mystic syrup. I can make one of those back at home. 999 fiber and sap. We need the garlic and the oil. I need to go grab that morel. I got lots of stuff to go grab. Including the raisins. We need nothing in here. Morel. Bug meat. do have a hazelnut. Let's go. We can just grab the blackberry. Okay, there's the fall forage. And then one of every seed. Hang on. I need to grab a pumpkin. Give me a boost. A boost over heaven's gate. We'll have to get more sap. A torch. Oh, we have 850 fiber. Okay, that's done. Just need iron bars. Iron bars like crazy. I will have to probably go to Clint's at this point to grab more iron. Love that for us. Oh, and Clint's isn't open yet today. Yep, I'll just buy a bunch from Clint eventually. Just not now. Boost over heaven's gate. This song as well, I always think that it sounds like Gavin DeGraw at first. I need to know that every time I pull up a book, I think of you. Wow. I'm honoredly chat. 10 iron bars. Do I not have enough frozen tears? What do you mean I don't have enough frozen tears? I need this, thank you. Oh my god. We're almost done with shipping. It's all about the book club, of course. Where the hell is Haley? Oh, she's up here admiring her housework. Thanks for the egg. Nice. Can I put this on the table that you put in here? No, apparently not. Has to be on the floor. I not have more frozen tears? Hold the phone. Oh no. Okay, let's go to mine. Fuck. I need 3 more frozen tears. The most viewers you've had in a stream, Stardew Valley Awards. Which was like 800 plus. $800, $900 in that area. No frozen tears. I don't want any more of anything else. I just want frozen tears. Here's one. I did say I need more iron, so instead of going to Clint, because fuck Clint, we're just gonna get some here. We might as well. Thank you. Oh, golden mystery box. Wow. Wow. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. Frozen tears, please. The world gets too heavy, but on my back. You are taking me apart like bad. Get well caught. Still refuse to grab the slingshot on 40. It's still there. I need one more. There we go. Oh, cool. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know, though. I had no idea. I think hydrate. Is it Pokemon? No. No. 10 iron bars. There we are. Stardew Valley. Oh, ooh. No, we gotta go get Poppy and Spangle. Shoot. Pierre, stay open. Me realizing today's the last day to go get them. Sorry at the bottle of this bottle and I'm a pen. Okay, we're good now. On your finger. Alone from Basilic. Yeah. Cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. My pen. And I'm the one who's selling you out. Oh, the Ferreros might be at the main farm. I'll have to go get that. It isn't that hard. I need 10 refined quartz. Okay, that's the next one. There's a story at the bottom of his bottle, and I'm the one who's selling you out. Feels like saying hearts only I thought I kept one. Nope, apparently I didn't. Find quartz. On the floor. Oh. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Mary. Hi, Rake. Sure, I'm coming with you. Whoa, I didn't know fire quartz did that. We learn something new every time. I get on my knees. Okay, this one. I forgot the garlic. Garlic and oil. Okay, garlic, oil, fairy rose. Sure. Sanctuary. Just the mystic syrup. It's all we need for shipping. What did I say that I needed? Garlic, fairy rose, garlic, fairy rose, garlic. Garlic oil. Where's the oil? Got it. I didn't realize this was already done over here. my wife. Oil of garlic. And then fairy dust. This one. I need gold bar. Gold bar, refined quartz. Got it. Gold bar and iron bars. Some more. Okay. We're getting there. Alrighty. Just money grinding. Just money grinding and... Oh, what's it called? Finishing up the last of our crafting. I need to make radioactive bars. Iron bar, refined quartz. Okay. Iron bar. Refined quartz. That's it. And the radioactive bars. Go Bills? Wait, what happened? Can you fill me? Fill me in. What happened? Did they win? Bills Chiefs starting right now. Okay. Oh, it's starting right now. Okay, a little bit more refined quartz. And then we're good. We finish all that we can. I believe. Except for that one. Whatever, hatch me. Yikes. Did the other one play already? Did the other game go? Where is Haley? Oh, she's in the back here, isn't she? The Eagles and the other one? The Commanders? Am I being wild with it? That I forget. Eagles won? Eagles won by a lot. Okay. Interesting. More interesting. Really good family friends of ours are big Eagles fans. So I'm sure they are probably very happy. That tree's going. It's going. I don't need the bread in here anymore. I think I got everything. Now? Just the one. It was She Had the World by Panic at the Disco. I don't remember what the name of that one is. Do 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 do. Also, welcome on in, Mumfords. Confess, I will stop. Till we get that mystic syrup, we're good. We're just chilling. Okay, we sleep till Saturdays. And then Saturday, I'll also make sure to go and gift Haley. What's going on? She said, why don't you just drop in? The Switch really loves you, apparently. I said my clock's early. It's bugging out at me. I couldn't remember it. No problem. Every now and then I forget that star fruit really exists. They do. Yes, they do exist, IRL. They are very tasty. Very sweet, but very tasty. Okay, I need a little bit more sap. And by a little bit more, I need a bit more. Like 100 plus more. Just a bit more fiber too. I go to town, see if there's any fiber in that one spot, you know? Why are you chasing perfection? You're perfect just the way you are? Wow. Leechat, thank you for the 100 bits. I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. Worth. Good. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted all this fiber. If I needed to, I can go down to, what is it? 80 in the mines and just spam for fiber there too. But I think we can just do fiber seeds. After just getting this little patch here. He was like, wanna hear the worst? Stardew pickup line for someone running perfection? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can deconstruct grass starters? Why would I do that? When it takes 10 to make them. I guess if I bought them from Pierre. Okay. I forgot you can buy them. Sorry, my brain is not working like that. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay. I hate the deacon. I hate that too. Wait. Hold up. Never mind, you can buy it. I don't have any key gems. I'm not trying to get key gems right now. By the way, there we go. I was like, am I missing a recipe? Why can't I make it? What was I just about to do? Just waiting on Mystic Syrup. Okay. Okay, back to bed. Actually, no. Let's do... the wizard! Since we're here already. Is your brain not working after 6 hours and 45 minutes of this madness? Yeah. Tell me about it. That's how long I've been going today. It's either that or just not finish, so... and we're determined to finish, so... it'll just be the grind for 10 million now. Put that one there. It's enough space there. On such a lonely place without you. Alrighty, we sleep. Saturday is our wine day. So we're just gonna keep going. Come on, tree, grow. Alrighty, and it's wine day. Oh, we're just kidding. Sunday's wine day, apparently. Oh. I see I missed one over here. Tree. Heavy tapper. Tap you, buddy. Fuck it, why not? Oh, perfect. Look at that. It fits perfectly. Upstairs if I wanted to your room. Ways all around you. Alrighty, to the next Saturday. Or next Sunday. I will have to go back and remind myself to give Haley gifts. There's one. Cool. We'll start here. Goodbye. Shipping. 07. Place without you. Haley. And then I'm going back. I can say today. Home is such a lonely place without you. Done with shipping? I might do a little quick quick key look. Just to make sure, because it's kind of just to make sure I didn't forget anything. Okay. Crafting recipes and then golden clock. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. We're good. We're good. Woohoo! I didn't forget anything. Thank God. Glasses speed boost. Oh yeah. See, it just went quickly. From the last time we checked, it was 54. Okay. 54%. Now we're at 89. So, there you go. What magic that is. Don't wait for me. Well, obviously I wanted to use it. I don't need it for anything else. But I did want to use it. I missed one? Okay. I don't really... I'm gonna be self-real. I don't really care. Either. Where'd I miss it? Oh, at the bottom here. Thank you. Says doesn't care and then still goes back. Obviously, it didn't matter. No. I said I didn't care and then still goes back to go and get it. Alrighty, what else do I need the mystic syrup for? There was something else, right? What if she went to perfection track and was like 99.9, missed an artifact spot? Yeah. Oh, that would be the worst. Blue grass starter, thank you. We've almost finished planting 999 star fruit. We're at 400. We've already planted over 500 now. Almost over 600. Since I bought the last stack. I just did. Girly pop. I don't need your help anymore. Thank you. You didn't even give me one when I needed one. You waited like 3 years to give me one, and now all of a sudden that's all you want to do. I do need to go give Haley a coconut. And also, let's go grab some more fiber from over here too. I know that there's fibers here. Hello, what's going in? Where's my days? Stand away. So glad. Oh, I need so much more sap. Holy cow. Like, we're going to see Haley. Haley. Hello, my wife. Start growing ancient fruit. It's cost efficient. Okay. I chose star fruit this time. I have some ancient fruit. Don't get me wrong. It's totally fine. I just chose to go with star fruit this time. I need more sap. I need more tree sap. Haley is so wifey, I agree. But also that is the one that just chat voted on. Closer? For, what we need? For the sap, the amount of sap that we need. I ran out of space. Too much wood here. So close yet so far. How much do we need? Wait. Okay, let me see fiber seeds. Oh, you need sap for fiber seeds too. Fuck it. I will hoard this now. There we go. Alrighty. How are we doing on mastery? Okay, get in there. For the next one. Why am I having such a hard time with my kegs? Today. I don't know what it is. Like, throughout the entirety of today, I've had a hard time just filling up my kegs. I don't know why. No, I need the fiber, thank you. Screw it. We're already here. Might as well. Alrighty, we should almost be at a mill here. Just 9 more to go. Oh, 9 million more. Woo! 07. Gently down the stairs. We still cobweb again. To wake up. I'm composing a burlesque. Press their necks. Center sails and shackles. Ask for it all. Golden clock, yeah. You know what? As long as I can shave off a few hours off the 46 that I did the first time on 1.5, I'm cool with that. And then next time when we inevitably run it again at some point in time, probably in the spring. That's nice. That was satisfying. Gross, though. Why would you destroy my... Why would you destroy my star fruit like that? First of all, who are you? Second of all, you don't get to destroy my star fruit like that. What makes me feel as good as you do? I've been loving you more. Just the sap now, okay. So no debris spawns? No. I don't think so. Hi, Haley. You are so cute. With your little outfit on. What was I coming to grab? Trees. We need more sap to get that one thing. But he also uses more sprinklers. Yeah. That's always probably a good idea, too. And ideally a lot more kegs. We're just trying to finish now at this point. My own. I think that might be enough sap. We'll see. It's questionable. Never mind. Your eyes now, honey. Hold me twice with your eyes. We did it. Thank God. Done. we gonna get another mastery today? And obviously, if I need to go get more star fruit from the, what's it called? I hope we get another mastery today. Okay, there we go. Hi, Jinbad! Hello! Hi, readers! Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, readers. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently in the middle of a 40-hour speed run. We officially hit 40 hours of hitting perfection in Stardew Valley. It was a sub goal incentive. And we've just been having a good time. Doing all this. There you go. But welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're killing the speedrun. We are in the home stretch. We are just grinding for money now. So we are just doing our gosh darn best. How was your stream today? Need to run, unfortunately, but good luck. All good. Make sure to take care of yourself, homie. Okay, mastery. No. I haven't been live for 40 hours straight. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. God, it's just Max and Doge making fun of my chess skills, of course. Understandable. From the two of them, of course. Yeah, so I did it over the course of a week. Ren trying to get me to marry her mom, Ren. That is not what was happening. Okay. Okay, I want these two recipes a little bit more, right? What's this one again? Those two? I don't really care for that. Let's just do this. It's all good. Alrighty, what are those other two recipes we just got? The heavy furnace and the... What was the other one? Oh, this fucking thing. 20 iridium bars. Okay. I can do that. I can handle that. Progress check? Just... the mastery and golden clock. Finishing those recipes from the mastery levels. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me go do it now before I forget. Also, do I have 20? No, not yet. I will have 20. But I don't right now. You're so close. We're trying. How are you? And I'm so sorry. Cool. Somebody ain't always. We gotta go get more star fruit. They're insides. Look at you. Paint tonight. Stop this painting. Don't waste your time on me. You're all. We'll go with like another like 500 for now. Waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you. Wow, you're married to yourself? I will absolutely take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. The scream I just scrum? What? The scream I just scrum? What? Okay. Ready, the voice inside my head. Hi, Mikey. Welcome on in. It is all vanilla. Speedrunning has to be done with vanilla. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but like, seriously. For us. Speedrunning is only done on vanilla. Otherwise, it does not count towards the run and the other programs. Just in case. Alrighty, get the other one done. Okay, we did the heavy one. We did this one, the dwarf. Antisocial and antisocial and she's an angel. Yeah. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. She said, babe, I'm sorry, but I'm crazy. I missed a bin. Oh, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Mine. She's out of her mind. Y'all need something to live for, yeah. We all need something to live for. And antisocial and antisocial and she's an angel. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. She said, babe, I'm sorry, but I'm crazy tonight. That's 4 times this year. This year alone. That one doesn't taste as good as the others. Girl, but she's out of her mind. She's out of her mind. Did we get everybody? Okay. Sleep. I think we're gonna make it all the way to year 7, which is how much sleeping we have to do. At your home after midnight. Nights go on and on and on. Let me just make sure nothing touches my crops. Alrighty. Harvey. Harvest time. Nights go on and on and on. After midnight. Okay. Wine time. Got me where you want me. Got me where you want me. Got me where you want me. Let me go see Haley. Sorry. Should probably go give a gift to my wife. She decayed a whole heart. Sad. Gotta remember to go and gift her every week. Uh-oh. On my mind all the time. On my mind. Let's see. Alrighty, give it up for year 6, I swear to God. I'm gonna fight this witch. I'm going to fight the witch. I'm going to throw hands with the witch. Stop it. I didn't invite you. Can we go give my wife a gift after I go and make sure nothing's destroying my farm? The bee boss. Maybe the bee boss. So now she just wants to annoy you for marrying her boo? Yeah. Unfortunate for me. Wow, a golden animal cracker. Too bad I don't have any animals. Haley. Sorry, I needed to go back. Oh shit. So what are you planting this season? Just starfruit, Haley? It's only ever gonna be starfruit. You won last time. Alrighty, to Sunday. Alrighty, we're just about at 8 mil more. stated, I'm having some kind of issue with my kegs. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really need to sell today. Oh, I did not go and give Taylor yesterday, so we go today. Where I go, I'll be there. If you smile, you know I'll be there. Be there for you. It just keeps raining over here, doesn't it? My goodness. I'll be there for you. Together. Okay, it is moving. Where's Alrighty, we get to go to the desert. Are we about to buy another full stack? Woo! It's because it all suits you and I. I made it went to the wrong spot. Not the one that I wanted. Oh, shoot. I might as well just take the bus at that rate. Last nights, I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still. There we go. Got it. Whee! Alrighty, another stack. No coconuts out here either. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Fell in love with the night. Middle of summer. Oh, we're at the end of our copper. Wow. Hi, Rig. Year straight of selling melons? Interesting. Huh. Never thought of that. No. It's golden in the day, like the night. Behind stone owls and witches too. Interesting. No, I do not want to eat the star fruit, please. Just. I missed one. Hi, Mr. Petty G. Welcome on in. Just money. Oh, I need to go get, what's it called? Coconut. Also, it's Haley's special day, so I will go. Oh, I didn't even give her a gift for her birthday. Fuck. Oh, that would have saved me. But I'm gonna go to what's it called? Bitch, I'm a bisexual. That's true. I'm gonna go to the flower dance with her. You guys have a wife. She's gonna be mad I didn't get her anything for her birthday. It would have just been a coconut again, but you know, it's the thought that counts. the flower dance where we get a full heart with her. So I just need to remember to go and gift her every Sunday. I'm sure Grandpa's proud of the farm. Yeah. Sure. It's not like I'll be asking for a reevaluation anytime soon. Haley, my wife, come dance with me. When you're 18 in my first farm and you're 6 on my new Medellin farm, I'm getting so many more prismatic shards on the new one. Very nice. Run, baby, run. It kind of looks like I have a mullet because of the golden coconut hat. I won't lie. It looks very funny. See you, Haley. We should be at 14. Or close. Just kidding. I thought I was supposed to give you a full heart. Suspicious. Think of the hydrate. I've shipped 300 blueberries. Run, baby, run. Don't you by my side. Okay, just panicked there a little bit. You're getting closer to the next one. I don't think it'll be this harvest, maybe next one. Or next couple. Accidentally just killed a star fruit. It's fine. Okay, well, oh, apparently I lost a sprinkler somewhere. We've lost two. Okay. Guess we'll keep these. Have we cogged? Oh yeah, Fungadoodle, we've cogged. Big time. We've big cogged. We've big cogged and we've bone fluted. Good night, Inch. If you want a reward for taking a break, I'd give you a break. We might take one more break, depending on just how hungry I get. But otherwise, I'm feeling okay. Haley. Go give a gift to Haley. Two-thirds the speed? Ew. Apparently I've earned 10 million. Oh, that one is not getting watered. Boo. No, that would be really bad. Oh, one more day. Haley! Do 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 do. Escape time and space. Feels like a distant memory. Myself alright. Why does he say, are you mine? Are you mine? Gifts are half as good and friendship changes that. Yeah, 2/3 right? Oh, yeah. It's next day. It's the Sunday. And I can do everything. Yes. It's stinky. Maybe let's see. Maybe we can get the next mastery here. At least close. Maybe. Popcorn. You can give one every day for gifts. Haley, you can say that you fed all the animals. We have no animals on this farm, my love. There's no animals on the farm. Alrighty, I'm going down to the mastery cave. We have one more mastery left. 30,000. That one's got 2. What is it that I need to build for those ones? Anvil, 50 iron bars. Oh shit, let me go to Clint's. Hang on. What's 50 times 5? And you are only exception. 250, thank you. Oh, absolutely not. I do not have a deconstructor now. The only exception. Alrighty, here we go. Nice. Good to go. When the speedrun robs your ability to arithmetic? Yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of coal. Don't worry. It's just the iron that I didn't have. I have some, but not that amount. Yeah, we have like 700 pieces. We're still good. Only exception. You are. My nose is itchy. Exception. You. Exception. You are only exception. You only exception. Chiefs 21, Bills 16 at halftime. Ooh, close game. Rude. Haley. Last time I did math was to do the calculation for how much bread I needed to make to get fresh bread. Sorry. $1,700 loaves. Yeah, 1,666.6. So. Okay, this thing. What was the other one? That one. Gold bars. I need 10 gold bars? Damn. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Oh, because I just put them in, didn't I? Alrighty, sleep till summer. Not summer, I mean sleep. We are in summer. Sleep until Sunday. Good thing. how do you get to Ginger Island? You have to complete Willy's boat. After you finish either the museum or the George Mart. So you gotta finish the community center or George Mart first, and then on top of that, then you have to finish Willy's boat. That's when Willy will send you a letter in the mail and said, hey, I have something to show you. And then he'll give you the cutscene for it, for the boat. And be like, hey, these are all the items that you need. It's a pretty hefty list, but if you want to go to Ginger Island, you gotta do this. So it makes sense I didn't figure it out. There you go. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, the community center is always important to finish. Thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I have one more. I can like miss it somewhere. Nope. Okay. To say the least, we'll be going to go and see Sandy on next Sunday. It's just how it goes. We're gonna do this just to help a little bit. It's not much, but it's a little bit, and I have all this bait. Trying to finish the mastery part. Over your mouth. Do 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 do. It's not much, but it does help. I did not make any. I bought them because I needed fishing level 10. I bought them from Willy for fishing level 10. So, one of the faster ways, especially when you're, speedrunning, to get from level 9 to 10, is to use the crab pots. And you might be saying, Lee, why wouldn't you just fish? It's because that's a lot slower than just trying to do all that. So. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're better left alone. Boyfriend. Nice, an owl. Every little thing that you caught me. Push another girl aside and just give in. Girls love girls and boys. Be caught in the way you caught me. Girls love girls. Love is not a choice. Oh, we lost one star fruit. 2 star fruit. It is not a choice, I'm just a Alrighty. I gotta go to the desert. After I gift Haley. Here you go, Haley. Here's a maple bar. Car, I just can't wait to pick you up on our very first date. Oh, if I hold your hand. How long do you think it's time to dance? You don't like a stupid hair. This time I didn't know what to wear. We'll stop it at there, hopefully. This may last forever, forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. Let's make this last forever. I might take a little break if we get to the end of this winter. And then we'll come back and we'll just grind out the rest of the money and then that'll be it. Just look me with those eyes. Look me with your little eyes. You're another miss. Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. Promise. Forever. Never. Another owl. I don't know where it is, but there's another owl somewhere. Got the wind in our sail, flying in the seagull. Now experimenting with the pea. We got the wind in our sails. We can do so many things together. Oh. On this island. We got the wind in our sails, like Darwin on the Beagle. Rendell experimenting with tea. We got the wind in our sails. We can do so many great things together. Oh. Alrighty, halfway. Experimenting with the pea. We got the wind in our sails, and we can do so many great things together. Oh, oh, There we go. Alrighty. I forgot to go give Haley a gift. Hang on. Bitch, I'm a bisexual. That's true. Oh, girlfriend. Alrighty, we go until Sunday. gonna do all of them at the same time on this next day. On Sunday. I'm gonna go gift Haley. Haley. Did you move your table, Haley? Is that what it was? Will you be streaming again tomorrow? I will. Yep, but at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Time, because that is when I will be finished with work. Hopefully. There's a lot of rainy days on your Ginger Island. There is. And that was another owl. So that's fun. You missing any? No. might have one more after this. Just to finish up the... What's it called? I'm gonna have to go to the desert to get one more group of seeds. If she falls upon... Alrighty, back to the desert. Yes, it is new. Alrighty, we've made it through another season. We'll try just this. Okay. I'm almost at 999 golden star fruit. Another owl. How's the run going? We're almost finished, Scrunch. I'm just on the last money grind to get to the golden clock. That's it. We're at 4 mil. That's like, I don't know how many today now. A lot. It takes a recipe. Yes, it does take a recipe. It's in 1.6. It's like end game type stuff for mastery. Gotta go gift Haley. We're just trying to finish that thing that I was alluding to now. Not even just the money. We need all this leveling. Almost at 5K? 5 mil? Sorry, not 5K. How did you get the solar recipe? The solar panel? It is from completing one of the special orders board quests, for Caroline. So you either ship 100 pineapples or you ship 100 ginger. It's raining here again. I feel like it is never not raining. Yes, we are literally just grinding for money and the mastery. That's the last thing. There's one last mastery that I have that I need to get. And I think there's like one recipe in there. I hope this is it for the mastery. And then after that, I'm not planting anything. I am literally just sleeping, and then on a couple days during the week, I will just make sure that Haley has a coconut under her pillow. Where are we at? Oh, I don't know if we'll make it today. We might be going one more. Yeah, one more. Or at least I'm gonna just plant the seeds that I have. I'm not getting any more. There you go. Our last of our star fruit, hopefully. Better be. I probably have more than enough star fruit, but another owl. Another owl. Yeah. I swear to goodness gracious. Are you playing on? Yes, I am, Lizard. Of course I'm playing on Legacy RNG. I wanted a clay farm just in case. Okay. I never know if I'm gonna need a backup strat for anything, okay? But we've gotten like 5 owls in one season. Curse of Owls? Yeah, who was selling that to us? Alexa Alexa was mentioning bombarding with owls, stone owls, and witches. Is that they were similar. Because we got like 5 witches in a row. It was like every other week we were getting a witch. For a moment there. And now it's transferred over to the stone owl. Because we're just getting like 7 stone owls. Which is fine with me. I just don't know where they are. You know? I used to be love drunk, but now I'm hungover. I don't have any chickens. Oh, we're done. Oh my god. 18 owls in 6 seasons. Owl season is real. Oh no. Fuck. Look, there's literally one blocking the cave here. Do you see that? You mother truckers. Come on. Where are they out? Where are they even gonna spawn? Here you go, Haley. Don't hate me. Did you change our flooring in here? Ew. Haley. Don't do that. The trees are taking over. That's fine. I have my one pathway that I need. And I just have to grab the freaking mastery thing. This is the last little bit. Now it's just money grinding. For real, for real. She's protecting the cave and you talk about her with such disrespect. No, I just want to know where her sisters are, okay? I just want to know where everybody else is. Mastery done. Get me out of here. Party. Thank you. Hi, Grandpa. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder? I don't want to feel Grandpa's hand on my shoulder, but thank you. What is that? Bone fragment, moss. Okay, cool. That's easy. Done. Just sell everything? That's the plan. Almost 999. Golden star fruit. Woohoo! Wait, how much does golden star fruit sell for? With tiller? Okay, 1,000. Wait, hold up. 1,237 times 907. That's only a mil. Okay, damn. Never mind. I can't do math, so. I knew he was proud. Yeah, I don't like him feeling that he's got to put his hand on my shoulder, though. I'm gonna be for real, though. We should be done with crafting everything. If we're not done with crafting everything, I fucked up somewhere, and, was that it? I thought there was a... Did I craft everything? What did I not craft? What am I missing? Is the other question. Oh, no. Oh, it's the panic. It's the panic check. Hang on. No! What am I missing? Fuck. What am I missing then? An independent place. I have to tell them. I went like slowly. Pardon me. I might be, and I don't know what it is. Wait, it was there, wasn't it? What do you mean? Retaining soil? Speed? Bitch, you're telling me I haven't made regular speed grow yet? Oh my god. There's literally pine tar in there. uh. Did I run out of pine tar? What the fuck? Okay, well, hey, as a heads up, you need more than 5 things of pine tar. Oh, back to you. Move, miso. Thank you. I'll fix it later. So you need 7. Oh. Okay, now we just sleep. Another one! Oh my god. I'm gonna find all of them. We'll do it at some point in time. We need $10 million. Get out. Hold up. Let me grab the bind art. And also tell Haley that I love her. And then we'll go back. And be done. Haley, these floors are ugly. I'm sorry. Haley, they are very ugly. And you just lost a heart. So... sad about that. know if I need more of this, but hey, we got it. Might as well just hang on. I'm just gonna harvest it. Fuck it. Oh, wait, no. We'll just make it to Haley's birthday again. We'll be fine. That was another owl, by the way. Another owl. The problem is, I don't even know where there's space on my farm for another owl. Hi, Tron. Welcome on in. Okay. Is that it? I hope it is. Of course. No problem. You're still missing a recipe, I think? What one? Dirk is crashing out in the football group chat? I mean, shit. This is the closest the Bills have gotten in a long time, so I don't blame him. I know. That's why I don't know what it would be. Is the issue. Craft. Nope. Let me look at the collections tabs. Just kidding. Where's crafting? Contains craft. Do, 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 do. No, I have both. I literally have that in my inventory. Okay, here. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Starting at the end, because that's a little bit easier. Okay, I made all the bombs. We've made all these. We've made all the sprinklers. I've made keg. I've made that. We've made cask. I've made cheese. We've made plenty of preserves. We've made mayo. I've made the oil maker. We've made the loom. We've made the seed maker. I've made a fish smoker and I've made a dehydrator. Okay, where is it? Basic, tree sapling, deluxe, quality, basic, hyper speed grow, this one, deluxe, quality, done that. I've made all of these seeds. Just double checking. Huh? Thank you. What the? How do I get that? Linus, how do I trigger that? Is that the night one? Because if so, that sucks. Yep, 8 p.m. Fuck. Maybe a festival day to time warp? Oh, that would be smart. Okay. Well, it's Haley's birthday. It's okay. Will do. The only one I can do is Haley's favorite one, and that is the flower dance that's right here. Yes, I confess to a rumor of us. Okay. Back to bed. I am the wolf of all the streets. I am a wolf of my own. And I said, oh, you say, no more war, come more close. Oh, kiss me, hey, hey, yeah. Another one. Oh. Keep us warm. Haley. I know. I know. They know. You can do anything. Living hack? No. I'm gonna start collecting. I gotta wait anyways. There's one. Two. I'm gonna take a bomb to this farm when we're done. Would be fun if you got it on those weeds. Oh, the what's it called? Our owl statues. Yeah. Well, we have two. I don't know where the other one went. Hold up. Oh no, it's up there at the top. In my shoes, place a beat over you. There's one block in the cave, yeah. I don't like blow them up either. I'll go to flower dance. Hang on. I'll just see if it's over here. Where's the owls? Chiefs 29, Bills 22. Oh god. Okay, we go around. I don't know where the other owls would have landed. I'm gonna be so for real, probably somewhere within that mess of a section. Okay, Haley, let's go dance. Miso, move. Thank you. Fighting owls in a jungle is hard. Yeah, I see another one over there on the far right side. Surrounded by trees. Oh, there's another one in the middle. Alrighty, we're up to 5. I've been the flower queen for the past 5 years. Yeah, but then when you dance with me, you say that your reign as a flower queen is over. Hmm. Oh, my knees are hurting. Because I can't sit normally. You're my flower queen? Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, absolutely not. I would agree with that. Not now, Maru. Oh my god. Do we get it? Squiggles. Okay, we're going home. Lips can touch, not cheeks. Can brush, can touch. Here, alone, eyes close to me. I miss you quite terribly. Fade in your arms. Oh, ah, oh, oh. Done. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank y'all for your help. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. One, your lies close to me. I miss you quite terribly. Only 3 mil more. Woo! In packs of 18 and 19? No. I don't want any more owls. Please. There's been so many already. It's like every week I get an owl. It is owl season. I know it's owl season. I don't want it to be owl season. Get on, did future time save? Woo! Yeah, well, I mean, future time save, there's a lot of things I can do. It's been almost a year since I've done this. I kind of forgot what I needed to do halfway through. There's definitely some things I can optimize. To say the least. Does it make me want to run it again, like, very soon? Absolutely not. But, like, you know, give me a few months. Maybe we'll come back to it. Just for funsies. Or when we need a charity stream incentive. I like those. No, but perfection is the best run. No. I want to do, maybe I should, there he is again. Find a week someday to try perfection. Every weekend, because I have no life if I did. Hey. Understandable. I've just done it. Mine was just pretty much 4 hours every night. Plus long days on the Sunday and Friday, I guess? I don't know. Oh, what's going on with my ear? Oh, shoot. Game is tied. Wow. I'm hoping for the best for rewards. I'm hoping for the best for rewards. As much as I would love to see Taylor Swift to go to another Super Bowl, I don't know if the Chiefs really need another one right now. Okay? Let the Bills have their moment. Yeah, people that are professionals at this do this a lot faster than I do it. Just as an FYI. Do you pre-calculate how many kegs you need? No. Absolutely not. Just hope that I do it. Aren't you a professional? You know what? I am a professional speedrunner, not a perfection runner, to say the least. This is the second time I've ever done this. I will be so for real. My oxygen. It should hopefully end within like 30 minutes. If I can help it here. We're in the home stretch. There it goes. Fuck. 2 times more than most people. True. It is fun. For the fun than charting of it, I would agree. I just want to do a little bit better, like, for myself. I'm sorry. I would not submit with the amount of random shit that I say. Unless I were to completely, like, mute the audio. I don't know if I really want that on SRC. 10-hour stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling fine. We're big chillin'. Big chillin'. It's about the journey. And unfortunately, this journey is currently being attacked by owl statues. But otherwise, we're doing great. The corner one. There we go. The last time I did this was 46 hours. You do, in fact, not need a video? Wow, that's funny. Yeah. How much time loss can be attributed to owl statues? Not a lot. Like, maybe a minute total. I don't want to. Again. TurboTax ad? Hey, it's tax season. Where is my wife? Oh, shit. Ah, Haley! Just gonna have to grind just to get Haley back to 14 hearts. Allowed to drop to 8? Is that true? Where's my wife? That is true? Okay. I'll just get out of bed and talk to her every day. I really miss Summer? Okay. Who is she? Damn. But then what? Love my tongue. Want you to see myself this time. Myself this time. Time. Okay. Wow, thank you for the bread. I didn't want to give the bread back to Haley. Thank you, though. Thanks for the cookies. Back up. Back in business. My wife likes me again. I want you to myself this time. Can't relate. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Sensation now. And what? Weight of my time. Conversation. So frustrated. I want you to sue myself this time. Time. Looks good on you. I'm trying. Actually. Time. Yeah, well, it looks like we probably will be making it into spring of next year. Oh! Another one of those! We got 3 of those already. Actually, that would be, yeah, 3 prior to that, so that's another one. Another owl, there you go. Sick and tired of the anything. Stone unturned, I got a powerful industry for company. And I will be the death of me. Oh, show me your love. Your love is more than. There's another one. Show me your love. Your love. Oh, the world catches up. Second guesses, I don't wanna know. What if I just sold everything, huh? That's how I wanna go. Ew, am I gonna finish in winter? Why do I always end up being done in winter? What is it about me? Trade deal, you get pink cakes, lots of money, and absent wife. I get to be really eepy. Yeah. It works out fine. Where's not enough? Your love, your love. All the words catches up. Second chances, I don't wanna go. If you're gonna be the death of me, that's how I wanna go. Oh. Show me up. Switching from Pepsi to Coke? I know. I'm excited. Hoot hoot. I sent that tweet or message or like article to my family immediately. You're all that I wanted of a girl. Oh, I wanted those pink cakes. Oopsies. Wow, Suzanne. All that I wanted. Bum 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 no no. Bum 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 Suzanne. All that I wanted of a girl. The world try is love. Oh, Suzanne. All that I wanted. Yes, this will PB for sure. So Rose, I'm just gonna switch to wine. Bum 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 bum. Ooh do 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 do. All that I wanted of a girl. Wow, Suzanne. I'm leaving the jars alone. Miso loves me. I did nothing to Miso. Miso only loves me because Haley's been watering the bowl. Oh no! I have done nothing to that cat except yell at it to get out of the way. Team effort, yeah. Come over here and sit next to me. The birds go naturally. Say the world, I'll pop a seed. Come over here and sit next to me. I'll take you Come over here, sit next to me. Oh, okay. Oopsies. One more week. 2 minutes isn't gonna kill me. Come over here and sit next to me. Things go naturally. Say the word and I'll pop a seed. No. I have not. About your chickadees. Didn't like me, and stupid archery. I was next to you and you were right there next to me, and I said, girl, if... Why is that grass glitching? Want you to. I want you to. I'll make a move. 'Cause I ain't got all night. Best of summer was the best we ever had. Meet your mom and dad. Mom, you love even though I don't eat meat. Dug you so much, I took some for the team. I was silent. I said what was on TV. No! Oh my god, thank god. Woo! Can I go now? Oh, a rumbling sound. Okay. I just had to make sure. It was kind of freaking me out a little bit. I hadn't heard the rumble. Alrighty, Haley, let's go. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the helmet off for this. Woohoo! I almost kept going to the mines. Oops. Yeah, you're right. I do want to do in-game music. Do I need to sleep a day? Do I need to sleep a day or is it fine? I don't want to go up. Nope, you're good. Okay. Woo! Oh, is it done? I was just gonna wait until the end of the cutscene. But yeah, that works too. Wow. Just thinking about the last 7 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Yeah, we've been married for like 3. But look how far we've come. Wow. Our neglected wife. Yeah, giggle. Oh, it's just that as a little girl, I always dreamed that one day I would climb to the summit with my true love and share a kiss. Wow. Wow. Yay. We did it! We PB'd! By 4 hours! Woohoo! I just love this cutscene too. Oh, it makes it all worth it. This little cutscene of everything playing makes it all worth it. that guy once. Oh no! The Chiefs won? Ooh. I love the little baby. I wish I could just have the little baby ostrich for forever. Looking at the lobster, the crayfish laying down. Same with the blobfish. Sideways? Interesting. The eels are planking. Sideways dance. Yes, this is what happens when you finish. No JoJo services used. Woo! No JoJo services used. I didn't even go into JoJo Mart once, except for the, what was it? Technically, we went into the abandoned one, but I never went into the actual JoJo Mart, so. Oh my god, lore? Lore? What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. You did see Fizz, though? Yeah, I did see him. Are they gonna kiss? Are they? Lord. I don't know. Wow. Now kiss. Alrighty. Time for the screenshot. Woo! Oh no, I want that. Sorry. Ignore me. That was the entirety of the camera. Take that off. Alrighty. Smile. Will it let me? Oh no. Fudge. I will just have to get the me when I go back and screenshot it instead, because it didn't let me screenshot it just then. So there we go. Me without the hat on. There we go. Actually, no, I would like to save this. I would not like to just exit out and then be completely done with it, but yeah. Thanks for joining me on this week, gamers. It's been a fun week, I can't lie. We'll do it again sometime. Not this month or next month, but you know, maybe March. Maybe we'll look at March into doing one. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Gonna hunt down all the owls? Probably, but not tonight. I am a little hungry because it is 9 p.m. and I am just about ready for bed. So, yeah, I've been live for almost 10 hours. So I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for joining me for 42 hours. 42 and a half hours this week. My goodness. I truly appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun, as stated. I will... As stated, I will probably end up running it again at some point. Just not within like the next month. So, let's see who is currently live. Who can we go hang out with? Wondering if I want to. Ahaha. We are gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Jules. Because Jules is live. With all the gamers. So we'll head over in that direction. They are all doing mine's 120 right now. So there you go. Of course, if you go Jojoro or buy Fizz waivers or buy Golden Parrot, it's a different story. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I just recorded my screen to do the what's it called? the little memory game because fuck that one. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. As stated, we're gonna go raid Jules. I will be live again tomorrow. Actually with Jules' wife, Lee Chat. Lee Chat and I are gonna be doing like a race type thing. With a bunch of shorter runs together, but all in a row. So don't want to miss it. But with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening. Don't forget to copy and paste that raid message. And I will catch you all very, very soon. We did it! We finished perfection! Our other sub goal was Sophia cosplay, and that'll come in February. There you go. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye!